Alright. Hello. Welcome, Moolah, everyone. It's Sunday. Here we are. Play some Company of Heroes and see how ridiculous things can get, you know. Yo, wiggle. Alright. Well, speaking of Wiggle, Wiggle is going to be joining us for this. Probably restart my Steam real fast here. Ding-o-ding. That could be useful, potentially, for playing video games. Maybe. Yeah, he'll be along. Just finishing up eating at the moment. What is this update coming in on April 29th? Okay, well, I said there's going to be an update on the 29th, I guess. Multiplayer adjustments. Reinforcements on the way, community event, and more info. Alright. I see. Fair enough. Whatever. Yeah, we'll see what numbers they actually jiggle around. And if it's anything useful. Allied machine guns now don't suppress. We found that the Allied machine guns suppressing German troops was just making them too sad. Yeah, they're probably not, like, adding anything. They're probably just making some adjustments. Probably be, like, made V2 rocket 5% louder or something like that. Yeah, machine gun spam is just crazy at the moment, for sure. Yeah, so the advantage the United States machine gun has is very hard to kill. Right? Like, which can be very annoying as well, because they get once they get 1 star, they get the bonus, cover defense, or whatever, or the dig-in thing. And then it makes it very hard to kill them. So, like, you can border them and stuff, but they usually have time to, like, move around a bunch. If the person with the machine gun is paying attention, they can just, like, readjust their machine gun. Because they just don't die. Now, their suppression still sucks ass, but killing them is very problematic. So, yeah. 2 different problems. German machine guns suppress, like, stupidly fast, and American machine guns just don't die. So, yeah. Alright, here, I'll jump into voice with you as well. Yo.
You like scary? I can do scary. Check this out.
Right. Yeah. Well, the thing about machine guns is they don't really deal damage. You know, so the enemy's suppressed. So, like, suppression and damage for machine guns are, like, linked to each other.
I mean, they can deal damage if, you know, for some reason, not going to point out any particular reason why it might happen. but for some reason you get a 25% damage and 40% accuracy bonus, just in case that comes up for any reason in particular.
Well,
You
yeah.
know, like maybe while decloaking.
yeah, something like that. Well, the thing is, you're probably suppressed then too, because it's freaking German machine gun. So you know.
Yeah, the whole idea that it's 0 CP, that they cloak instantly. Like, as long as they're in cover, they cloak. Even putting the cloaking on a cooldown wouldn't be as bad.
Yeah, like the scouts have a cooldown. Like, if they get spotted, they have like 10 seconds that they can't before they can cloak again. They can't just like instantly cloak.
Yeah. Yeah, it's real interesting. It sure was a decision.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I understand they have to
Even
keep
putting
trying
it
to
on 1
add
CP
things, but
isn't as bad.
yeah, just at least make it, at least slow it down a little bit, so you don't have to deal with like instantaneously when you barely have anything on the field.
Yeah, because if you're going 2 Pioneers, 3 MGs, something is wrong. Like, there's something fundamentally wrong with the game at that point.
Yeah, but I mean, it's kind of effed up on both sides, because that's kind of what I'm doing with the Americans right now as well. Is I'm running machine guns. I'm running like machine. I'll do 2 scout squads, and then I'll build a machine gun, and then I'll build, if I'm against DAC, I'll build a bazooka, and then I'll build another machine gun, and then I'll build an engineer, and then like there's my infantry, right?
Right, but the thing about the strat that you're doing with like the Arty City mortar pit is you effectively have little to no pressure ability, right? Where
Yeah,
it feels
true,
like
yeah.
on the German side they can just put a bunker down. They don't need as many as you need mortar pits, and they still feel like they can push your points. Whereas like you have like what, 2 scouts and 3 engineers, so it's like what are you pushing with? You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
till the half tracks come out and things like that, you can't really go too much. Yeah.
Basically, the meta right now is to fight and hold. You rush to get to a point, you win the first engagement so you can own the point, keep a machine gun covering it, and then you sit there until you have tanks.
Yep.
That is the meta right now. You do not have to push their base down. This
Right.
isn't, so they've already I don't want to call them leaks because Relic did it itself, but there's been like sneak peeks of subtle changes they're making, and like a couple of maps are going to be adjusted. But one of the big things that looks like they're doing is making games have 5 victory points instead of 3.
Okay.
To try and combat that.
Try to get people
That'll make it so
around a
you
little
actually,
bit.
yeah, so you actually have to move, and you can't just, especially when you're on 3s and 4s, you can have one person who just locks down the point. Like that's it. That's your job.
Yep. You just sit there. It's the he just sits there meta. You know, he's just sitting there in an
Yeah.
arc. Ah.
Which is why artillery spam is still really powerful right now. That's why the mortar spam out of the U.S. is really good, because
It's good, yeah.
Like, a machine gun will pin them, and then you have 8 mortars that open up and just delete infantry.
Yep. And you don't really, it costs like 0 actions to do that as well. Like as a player, it's like it just happens. Yeah, I don't gotta participate in the video game. I just like, oh, people are dying. Cool.
Yeah.
You know.
All you really need to do is like slowly move your scouts up to give vision for everything else to shoot.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's your micros America right now.
When we played the other day, it felt really natural and like really good to like, once we cracked that bunker line, to just go slightly across the 50% mark and then kind of like hold there on that left-hand victory point. You know, remember what I'm talking about, Bebop?
That all depends though. Like that's a mid-game. We've defeated their defenses, and now they don't have any. So now we move up and set a new defensive line. That's not an early game. I'm going to push and push and push and push until I'm on their end of the 50% line.
Yeah, you really don't want it, because
right,
then you're gambling whether you can actually win the first opening
so yes,
thing.
It felt good to crack their defenses and win the game, because that's what you do. But
especially against like DAC Ware, because like they're gonna have early vehicles that just outmuscle your vehicles too.
Yeah.
For the most part.
Rare doesn't get a lot of early vehicles. The only one that's going to be even kind of effective early on is the scout car.
Yeah.
But usually they just transition that into the radio scout.
What tier
is really
Wurble
annoying.
on?
It's like tier 3, I think.
Oh. Oh yeah, it's Luftwaffe company, isn't it? That's right. Okay.
No, I think they just get it. Pretty sure they.
Which thing?
It's a call-in for the Fallschirmjäger one, I think.
I'm gonna switch this to Germany to check, but I'm almost positive they just get it. Yeah, it's not a Luftwaffe call-in at all. They just get it.
I thought you could call it in as one of the Luftwaffe ones.
No, there might have been at one point. A lot of these things have been adjusted since the game first launched.
Okay.
But
yeah.
As of right now, no.
Gotcha. Okay.
They just get it. It's like, I think they have to pay to unlock it, and then it's like 40 or 50 fuel.
Yeah, it's from the Luftwaffe company building. It's from the tier 3.
Oh yeah, tier 3.
There you go.
I don't remember the name of the building, so I just know it's the third building. I couldn't even tell you the name of the Allied buildings, and I only play the Allies. Yeah, so it's the tier 3 building. Theoretically, by the time they get that out, you should be able to have decent ATO.
It's the building you don't. America, it's the building you don't build. The Armored Support Center. The other building you don't build. The Vehicle Depot. There you go.
What is it? Yeah. Barracks, Motor Pool, Vehicle Depot for US.
I mean, you could theoretically go Rifleman and Weapons Support Center as the US, but then you're just giving up tanks because it's too fuel intensive to try and make Rifleman work and get tanks.
Yeah.
And then Brits, it's Company Command Post is the last one. I think Platoon is the second one.
No idea. I'm gonna do it.
Sounds good. What's up, Ted? How you doing?
One thing that Gravy and I have been doing recently that I just have been completely disregarding is doing the over repair when playing as the Aussies. That extra 120 health you get, you can shrug off a lot with that. I watched him take 3 grants and kill a tiger without any losses. Just ran it down because he had over repair.
And you can over repair your allies' crap too, can't you?
Yes.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, that's all right.
It's gotten to the point where we haven't been taking the archers out. We've actually been using the creeping barrage call-in and over repairing grants and just running grants at people.
Grants are good. Turns out.
Yeah, weirdly. But then again.
Balance.
Yeah.
I like how the Grant's main gun is the same gun that the Sherman has, but has a much lower pen. Exact same gun. Worse, somehow.
But Grant has 2 guns.
Yeah, the 37 doesn't really do anything to tanks. You're using that to finish off half-tracks or infantry or something.
Yeah.
But it still has it.
It is still there, that is true.
It does exist.
Also, if I go Canadians recently, I haven't been using the incendiary grenades. I'll take the burnout. People like to build up on points, like putting all this shit on a point to sit there. And not only does burnout decap a point, but it's a huge incendiary burst on a point. One time I did it and I knocked out 3 vehicles and a mortar.
It
comes in really fucking quick, and if you have the debuff, it debuffs their speed in there too. They have to slowly walk out of a huge burning land. You just have to be able to see the point, which can become a pain in the ass sometimes. Anyway, sorry, what were you gonna say?
I was gonna say I really just with rifle the incendiary feels so good with sections rifle grenades.
I agree.
Yeah,
however,
it's weird.
I've also noticed that I only use
happens
those
a lot in
for,
video games. It happens a lot in this video game.
I don't use them anymore, especially in 4s.
Things don't make sense.
Really see people
don't try to compare
stuff
stuff in this video game to actual historical things. You'll just hurt your head. I've tried.
I find I'm using them all game, all the time.
I'm always so starved for I'm always so starved for munitions as a Canadian because I'm buying Piats and other shit.
Oh yeah, I'd upgrade just a couple squads normally. I don't buy flamers or anything like that. I pretty much only buy it if I really need it.
My infantry sections are always upgraded with a weapon. It like changes them from mediocre to OP.
Yeah. I think they're pretty good just like with Vet 1 and the infantry training, even without like any sort of upgrade.
Well, the Recce package gives them access to the call-in, which that is brokenly good right now.
Yeah, Recce's first thing I get every game. Like that one's insanely good.
I'll throw Recce on everything.
I am mid.
I'm on the left.
So my job is the fight for fuel in the mid, correct?
Oh, you two basically have that fuel point over. You'll work together to hold that.
This one?
No, this one.
Okay.
There's not a lot of fighting that happens over that other fuel point. Typically, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be the case here. Check we're up against. Back.
I like Canadians on this map. A lot of buildings.
And I am up against the DAC? Two DAC? Yeah. Okay. There's Ware in the middle and 2 DAC on the edges.
Yeah.
Where in the middle with you?
I'm going to need bazookas early.
At least as the US, when you open machine gun bazooka, you know you can handle everything. Britain's got the problem that if I plan on them doing vehicles, and for some reason this DAC player decides he wants to go heavy into Panzer Grenadiers, it's really hard for me to deal with them. Or Bursa. I've seen 3 Bursa at a line by the time I can get 2 engineers there. And it's just too much infantry, and if I've gone like Dingo, I don't have the firepower to take them all out. So I need a machine gun, but if I go machine gun and they went vehicles, then I just lose because now I have a machine gun against a vehicle that's going to ignore it.
Okay, so purple straight up just let me kill an entire infantry squad of his.
Okay. Sure.
Take that.
Ready for the hell? Capture and hold! Capture and hold! We've been told where we're needed. Location secured. All quiet. Crowds are holding ground we need to take. Let's go. I'm hit! It's a fucking shit show! Run!
Bazooka team! Haul ass!
You got purple coming after you still. I want to get out of there.
Yep.
Okay, I don't understand what the hell he was trying to do.
Enemy forces are converging on a fuel
I'm not gonna
point.
complain.
HMG team deploying.
He just like ran a 250 at me, it died, and then sat there and let me pick off his
Territory point is no
most of his
longer under
Panzer Grenadiers. So he like almost lost at half track and most of a unit.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Moving to new destination.
Well, if he wants to let you do that, then
Shouldn't be a problem.
let him be, I guess.
Well, look what the cat coughed up.
Never interrupt your enemy while he's making a mistake, I suppose.
Yeah, pretty much.
Orders have been carried out.
You heard the boss. Get it done. Scouts lead the way.
Can see it's still
Start
reconnaissance.
Sector gone. We must take it back. We've been granted accelerated vehicle production.
Oh, you never retreated
Listen
your...
up. We've got orders. Look sharp, fellas. We're up. Heading to new quarters. Orders, we got. What's our target?
Assault engineers are entering the field. I don't think we need to take that territory from them. Hold this position.
Mission come hell or high water!
You're not in cover, dog.
Engineers here.
May that fuel point back, sir. I require it.
Enemy contact! Squad, advance! That's us! Let's go! Move up! Hot damn! Let's get moving!
Oh shit. Sorry, what was going on? Why is it doing that?
Secure that ground!
We've lost a scout squad. Roger that. Mechanized research initiated.
Order double time, fellas! Contact! Making a step to work, engineers!
The enemy have taken territory from us.
Infantry! Get to cover! Go! Stick together! Engineers on the hook!
Old strategy, man.
Sounds like an MG-42! Yep, we know. Heavy losses!
We're losing a fuel point. Research completed, Commander.
Come on, suppress them.
Commander, we've lost a sector.
Starting construction!
Okay.
Capping the fuel point. Well, okay, whatever. Freaking guys.
Guns ready. Says we gotta move. Break it down.
Mechanized support center upgraded.
That sure is a strategy, man.
Still not pinned. I've been shooting at them for like 40 seconds. They're still not pinned.
Now would you look at that?
Incredible.
We've lost a territory sector.
Here with me. Pack it up. We're moving.
Congrats. You've gotten my dingo.
We're moving out. We've been told where we're needed. Pack those weapons. Orders coming in. We got this.
Beginning research.
Starting the build. I want it.
Defend our victory point. We're losing it.
Get those. Let's break them down and move.
God, what is going on with my hotkeys right now?
Unsure.
Scout out right now.
Now we're out to check.
Complete.
Up
We
your guy.
have the upgrade.
Hey, you got a job for us?
Research underway, Commander.
A word. Do your hands hurt? Come on. We're all ears, sir.
Alright, let's get up there, get that fuel point back.
This guy keeps just like...
Research
I
carried
got a
out.
flamethrower, dog. You don't win that fight.
This thing, it bursts flaming! Also, I have a
M3 half
mortar
track
pit.
moving to the line. Initiating research.
Starting the build. I want it right.
Oh, that's a good grenade.
I just lost his machine gun. Cool.
You are disrespecting the hell out of this bullshit.
A fuel point is being lost.
We got this.
Research underway, Commander.
Can't freaking yoink his machine gun here real quick.
Engineers looking for trouble. All right, come on. He's still loaded. Get her firing. Moving over. Head to the location. Route sector.
Sweet. We have the upgrade.
Back it up.
Got that cover there for right
Big
now.
mistake, buddy.
Get out, boys. Stay together. Looks like we're going. Combat and back to HQ. Disengage.
Alright, you guys just get out of there. Make sure I actually maintain or retain this machine gun here.
They're calling us in, fellas.
You have command points ready to spend.
Get up and move.
How's it going? I'm kind of making this guy.
Enemy territory.
Sad?
Yeah, that's a good way of putting it.
Need a 30 cal. Come on, we're moving.
We'll hide behind this light. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Normally I'd be rushing for a bishop right now, but I don't know what I'd do with a bishop over here.
Yeah.
Order just came through on the radio. Ready to get to it. Flies up, helmets on. We're going. MG, waiting on you.
Yeah, I'm just trying to hold this fuel on the left-hand side. I've got one cached for us as well, so...
Yeah, I'm,
Tactics available.
Oh yeah, I can
Vehicle crews have clearance to advance.
Point taken.
I can always cash a point too. I have cheaper ones, so just do that quick.
Oh my god. There's a lot of freaking guys.
Fuel point is being seized by... Crowds just wiped out a bazooka squad.
Apparently my bazooka squad just got wiped out. Hey, there were a lot of guys.
They saw the Canadians and were like, I don't wanna.
Oh, we'll deal with that. Freaking Canadians. The Canucks, they're here.
Oh,
I think my guys start
story.
over now.
I do have a machine gun bunker covering that, and a whole bunch of mortar pits, obviously, so...
goose
Enemy
the
forces
Tory,
are
goose the
converging on
Tory,
a fuel
goose the
point.
Tory.
Yeah.
Beginning research.
All right, come on. Starting the build. I want it right here.
They pushed us off a sector.
Hold on until I can get this vehicle thing up. There we go. Nice. Constructing that.
Research completed, Commander.
Pull my CANADNs back.
Is that how they like to be addressed?
Yeah.
Enemy movement near a victory point.
Look at that. Engineers looking for trouble.
Where are my scouts at right now? Okay, there.
They've captured a victory point.
Alright, push those guys in a little bit.
Initiating research.
It's an interesting strategy.
You
Fritz.
doing?
Just running at me. Like just
Oh yeah, that's German players for you.
oh god, what? That was the choice, friend.
Wow, he just brought us an anti-tank gun, or is this your anti-tank gun? Oh, that's yours. Okay, never mind.
That's my anti-tank.
He's just hand delivering an anti-tank gun to us? Oh, okay. Here's that.
Get that artillery officer too.
Freaking frack kicking around as well.
Permission granted. Sherman EZ-8 vehicle production underway.
That's here.
Alright, I got my first EZ-8 constructing.
A Sherman EZ-8 has arrived. Give him hell.
I'm bringing the EZ-8 over towards where you're fighting right now, Winkle.
Yeah.
Appears to be lots of things happening.
Pretty cool. Trying hard though. These guys gotta go back.
There must be some button that is just disabling my hotkeys because I keep losing them. Or is like controls stuck or something?
Maybe, yeah.
I'm gonna bishop the retreat path too here.
Gotcha.
Capture and hold that area. You're ready to kick some ass, boys.
You pull back slightly, he'll walk into my machine gun. There we go.
You think for 1 second I'm not gonna run down your fucking...
Ooh. Ah, yeah, he lost an infantry unit. Nice.
Yep.
EZ-8 on the way.
I gotta back up a little bit. Actually, if I just do this.
That's more like it. Sherman EZ-8 reporting in.
Now he's gonna retreat through that fire.
To the fire and flames.
Bringing up a medi truck as well.
Rotate these M3s over as well so I can shell his medical bunker.
Enemy has 300 points remaining. MG waiting on you. Objective's clear.
Yeah, Fritz ain't real happy, not gonna lie here.
I mean, things ain't great for them.
I'm in their base currently.
Nice. Yes.
Yeah.
So, very not good then. Take out this freaking medical bunker.
Creep up the AT gun just behind us here.
We have a
Intersection. I'm doing the super engineers.
Oh, okay. Thought that was a sticky there for a second.
Nope.
Okay, pull it back here slightly.
I got purple running at me too right now, so
Yep.
take advantage of this.
Yep.
But we're pushing into them, so. This is AT gun. I'm just gonna
Start shelling his AT back here,
give
yeah?
him a little bit of this. Okay. That should cover it. Nice.
Another EZ-8 on the way.
I'm gonna fire a flare onto that position as well.
Gotcha.
Pull up my AT gun.
God damn it! What is going on with my keys?
Repair station setting site now. They'll handle vehicle repairs in the area.
I kind of want a Matilda, I think.
No, you don't.
I mean, I think I do.
Why are you building Matilda?
I'm like Matildas.
Right, but why are you building Matilda instead of like a Crusader or a Ram?
Is that like a heavy tank?
Hey, just lost it.
But it's not a good heavy tank, is the thing.
Right, but it's the heavy tank I have access to at the moment.
Or you could just build 2 Crusaders and run around and just kill everything with Crusaders. And you don't need armor if they're all dead.
Or they can surrender and move in.
Yeah, that's also something that could happen, yeah.
I like Matildas, man. I've always kind of enjoyed them. I don't know.
They're just not, like... The only time I'll ever build a Matilda is if they don't like have any AT whatsoever. Like if they have no AT, then I'll build a Matilda because then they have to panic buy a shit ton and I can just run in and kill things. And I don't care about a grenade or 2 hitting me. If they have any AT up, they don't have the stopping power to deal with tanks. So if they get any armor out, your Matilda's just going to get bodied because it can't really fight other armor because its gun is too weak. And yeah,
I like
it's okay
using
against
Matildas
AT guns.
with my AT gun in the back. I just use the Matilda as a support vehicle. It's not a point assault tank for me. That's not what I was getting it for.
I guess if you're trying to do that, then you're probably better off just getting a Stuart and getting the vision package on it, because you're using it to spot for your guns. And then you don't have to worry about things getting hit because the Stuart will be able to spot farther than the Matilda could.
Okay.
That guy was sub 900. No wonder he was.
Yeah.
I need to know what the hell was going on. Like my keys, like I would hotkey something and then immediately go to press it and it wasn't hotkey there. Like they'd just been cleared.
It probably
there was
just
no hotkey set.
It's probably like never entering the hotkey in the first place.
Well, no, I'd look down, see that it was hotkeyed, hotkey something else, and go back, and it was gone. There's probably like a clear hotkeys button.
Yeah, there probably is.
Selection that I was probably doing by accident.
Got in a very dumb argument about the T-95 tank destroyer, Ted. I know this was like from the beginning of the game, but then the game happened, so... I don't know if you're still here.
Control Shift is clearing it, so yeah, I probably had my Shift or Control key stuck, one of them.
Yeah.
Which the Shift key would make sense, because that would explain my weird, erratic movement of my tanks. Because I kept, like,
they were, like,
shift-clicking places.
Yeah, they're, like, rally pointing.
Yep. I would tell things to go places, and then they wouldn't go, and I was like, what the fuck?
I really like incendiary grenades on that map. They feel so good. I didn't get the demo upgrade on my NGs, though. I didn't quite get there. The game was just ending as I was going for it. I could have went for a crocodile, but Demolition Engineers sounded way more fun, not gonna lie.
I mean, really, against what we were fighting, you could probably just pick whatever the frick you want. It wouldn't not have mattered that much.
It gives them demolition charges and a free flamethrower, which flamethrower, with how much purple was going into the buildings, that one flamethrower really paid off.
Yeah, fighting in the town with flamethrowers is nice. Clear stuff fairly quickly.
For sure. I actually got a flamethrower before Reki that game, because I was like, I mean, if he's just going to hide in buildings, may as well.
My guy never hard flanked me. I expected him to hard flank me at some point. He just never effing did. I had machine guns, like, layered, set up on the flank so he would run into them, but he never actually even, like, tested it. So I eventually pulled my machine gun from the left to the right, because I was like, okay, well, I guess he's not coming over here. Yeah.
Well, Red kept, like, you beat Red to death, basically, and then I came over, incendiary grenaded one of his MGs, and then he just, like, left that side forever.
Yeah, he just...
And never came back.
I killed one of his other machine guns and stole it earlier, too, so he's probably all kinds of freaking pained.
So he's just, like, ultimately sad.
Yeah. I don't want to play the game anymore.
Alright. Which map is this one? Oh, it's the airfield.
Just once, I'd like to play this map and not be... Oh, I am on the good side. Oh, never mind. I was about to complain, and now I shouldn't be.
How about Muni's side? This side sucks.
No, like this side of the map, spawning on this side of the map gives us an advantage.
Yeah, this side of the map in general.
We need to secure and hold it.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, I usually end up fighting over here.
Yeah, on the opposite end. Yep. That, which is rough.
Find a way. We've got orders.
That one ain't fun.
That area. Point secure. Keep alert. Germans might probe the area to see if we're still here.
Dingo by name. Oh wait.
He's my name.
I'm just gonna go
He's
for that
my
fuel
name.
mid right away.
No, I got the fuel mid. You take the sides.
Yeah. Sure thing, boss man. I like to rock.
What do you, Ross? You don't like working weekends from home because everyone is home and it's hard to have quiet?
Get those guns ready.
That's fair.
Get set to redeploy.
Location secured. All quiet. No route too challenging. Scouts loaded and ready. Spread out. Cover your sector. We're moving out, fellas.
See, keep out. I feel like I have such a long way to go to get to my victory point.
You too. You might not be able to take your victory point, honestly. All you really have to do is pressure them to keep them focused over there.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna pressure like the fuel point around here a little
HMG
bit.
team deploying.
Seems like a solid choice.
Yeah, that sure sounds like a kill cannon. Jeez Louise, what the crap?
Fall in. We're moving. Scouts,
Stupid.
secure the area. Capture and hold. Capture and hold. Man, the enemy line.
We've been told. Back it up. We're moving.
Found forward elements.
Weapon crew, you're with me.
Contact. Contact.
Orders incoming.
Territory belongs.
Territory sector claimed by the enemy.
Best of the best, boys.
Look alive! Come on!
Assault engineers are entering the field.
All right,
Stealing
MG's
that
dead.
for sure.
Reconnaissance.
Yep.
Engineers looking for.
Dingo strikes again.
Yeah.
Careful behind you.
Yep.
Engaged at the front.
Roger that. Mechanized research initiated.
Okay, why? Why did you have to set up the machine gun, put it down after I had already told you to retreat?
He's gonna focus fire on you. I'm just gonna get a little more chip damage. There we go.
Sir, this is a fucking shit show.
We got the tools.
Oh, you son of a gun.
Starting the build. I want it right here. Get ready to kick some ass, boys. Set the gun up here. Where'd you need it? Let's break them down and move.
What's scouts lead the
Well,
way.
would you look at that?
Don't you know I'm a terror with this dingo?
Engineers here.
Initiating research.
You dynamite with a laser beam as well?
Yep, that's right. Redeploy that machine gun,
Mechanized support
baby.
center upgraded.
Can't stay
Here
here.
come the infantry.
Back to full
Medical
strength.
station requested.
Let's get to it, fellas.
Weapon crew, you're with me.
Means we got somewhere to be.
Medical station.
Commander, it's done.
Stand to quit lagging behind. Order confirmed. Ready, HE. Short round. Fire.
Listen up. What we want is over yonder.
Here it comes, fellas. Get ready. Stop.
There's a dingo.
Well, aren't we?
Commander, we're losing territory.
Get it done.
Order. Let's go. No lagging behind. Let's head out, boys. Stay together.
Get those guns ready. Orders just came in.
One of our sectors is now in enemy hands.
That's us. We're up. Fire me, PCG.
Let's go.
Where'd you need to resupply? Let's hit back to HQ.
A weapon has been decrewed.
Remove. Crew that weapon.
Orders complete.
Spread out. Spread out. God damn it. About fucking time. Heads down. Move it.
Potato masher.
Oh, no.
Weapon crew, get ready for action. What do you think I'm doing? Setting the tripod. Fall back. Cover this side. Get the hell out of here.
Oh.
Stop the build. I want it right here. You heard the man. We're up.
Research underway, Commander.
Please.
A little bit hairy there for a second. All right.
I should think a Bren gun will get early here.
Weapon crew ready. Ready, empty. Shoot around. Firing. Engineers standing by. All ass.
The enemy is stealing our munitions point. Research carried out.
Oh, do your hands hurt? Come on.
That's a clearing a path. We'll find a way. You know why we call them tiptoes, don't you?
Beginning research.
Well, would you look
We've
at
been
that?
told where we're needed. Get ready to kick. We're moving out, fellas. Shoulder those guns. Guard that line and spray whatever moves.
They're calling us in, fellas. Flies up, helmets on. We're going.
A lot of manpower at the moment. Let's crank out a half track.
Research completed, Commander.
Listen up. Moving to new destination. We can't stay here, boys. Come on. No route to challenge. Setting up camouflage. Let's head out, boys. Stay together.
Mortar trails right on top of us. We are good to go. Short round. Firing. We're zeros. Mortar fire.
M3 half-track moving to the line.
Job's done.
Need some recon, sir? Heading to new coordinates.
Here it comes, fellas. Get ready. Action. We're up. We got the two guys up.
Bitches don't know about my Polstein.
Sector
Wright
gone.
might be
We must
flanking
take it
over.
back.
He got pretty beat up, but
I already killed his car.
oh, you killed the scope. Nice.
My control key keeps sticking, which is getting really irritating.
Hmm.
Just gonna kind of consolidate my forces a little bit here.
M3 tank orders received. We're on it.
We're all ears, sir.
We have a surplus of command points.
Here with me.
Red is maybe
Jack
heading
deployed.
towards
As
middle
ordered.
because he's basically hitting a wall over here on me, so just be aware.
Alright.
German fighter, get cover! Hey, all ass! Engineer standing by.
Sit outside
Check the
vision
line.
here.
Capture point under attack.
Alright, he's pushing me really royally hard here because he dropped smoke and did the, like, I run at you ability or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
An entire gun crew has been killed. Enemy forces are converging on a fuel point.
Looks like we're going in!
Give me a flank version.
The sector's been overrun. It's theirs now.
Alright.
Is orange just like a move? What is this guy doing?
Don't stop for anything! Sir! Back us up!
I'm gonna creep up on Purple's MG here.
Whatever is going on with my control key is driving me fucking insane.
Orders complete! Engineer us now.
Time to harass some crowds, boys. We're switching out for a 75
We
mil.
can't leave that MG lying around. Use it.
Get those guns ready. Come on, we're moving.
Engineers standing
Guns,
by.
move out. Stay together. All right, they want us up front.
Try to get to the building. Engineers looking for trouble.
We're on it. Getting to work.
Well, would you look at that?
Research underway, Commander.
Come on. M3 tank is saving our shots for vehicles.
Look sharp, fellas. We're up.
M3 tank destroyer reporting. Relocating the big gun. Reverse us out, driver.
Oh.
We're squad. On me. Let's go. Orders. Get down. The hell you waiting
Complete.
for? Move out.
We have the upgrade.
Tank destroyer reporting. M3 tank destroyer
You
reporting.
name it. Moving to new destination.
Tank depot completed. Reese's lies up.
Enemy has 300 points.
Going.
Defend our victory point. We're losing it.
Saturation on that relocating the big gun.
A victory point has fallen into enemy control.
Scouts back out.
Shot first. M3 tank destroyer reporting.
Engineer. Yeah, finish fixing that and then come over here, guys. Oh, got all kinds of manpower. I guess I'll put another engineer for right now.
I just got his Jaeger Shrek blob pretty good here.
Seek and destroy tactics available. Vehicle crews have clearance to advance.
Hey, you got a job for
Nice.
us? Engineers looking for trouble. We need a cache on this. Where to, sir? M3 tank.
Assault engineers have reported for duty. We've dropped the enemy to 250 points.
Concentration on that target. Engineers standing. Taking effective fire. Let's stop. Get back. Let's get to it.
Oh, you're pulsed.
Yeah, I know.
We're moving out, fellas.
I'm coming.
M3 tank destroyer reporting. And done. All right, come on.
Gosh.
Yeah,
I had to pull back a little bit, so.
We all ass.
Point us at the enemy.
Gun carriage has a target. Hang on back there. Yes, sir. Vehicle
300 binoculars.
Gun carriage is kind of busy here. Gun full speed. Let's tackle the truck. Yeah, move your asses. Jesus. M3 tank destroyer reporting. Here we come, Jerry. Time to roll. No
Freaking
room
scout
for
car at.
compromise over yonder. New guys up, front and center. Engineers.
Repair station setting site now. They'll handle vehicle repairs in the area.
M3 tank destroyer reporting. And
A Sherman EZ-8 has arrived. Give them hell.
Let's tie up the Jerry.
Enemy movement near a victory point.
quit lagging behind. You got a job for us? Let's roll them out. Where to, sir?
Victory point now under enemy control.
Veterancy promotion. Infantry, blast away.
Our half-track is scrapped.
Wow. Okay,
We got the tools.
that's cool.
Starting the build. I want it right here.
Beginning research.
Don't bunch up.
Martyr and its two-shotting.
Let's get this over with.
Hey, you got a job for us?
Got the word from the tank. Watch for tanks. Don't waste it.
No, we got somewhere to be.
Nice. Nice first shot, Easy 8. Way to freaking just shoot the dirt.
Initiating research.
Make a decision. Ready, AT. Short round. Fire in. Get moving.
The enemy have taken territory from us. You have 3 command points available. We can deploy a forward repair station when needed, Commander. Research completed, Commander.
So much freaking manpower right now.
Reese's, stand to. Oh, do your hand hurt? Come on.
That's an affirmative.
Get those guns ready. Orders just came in. Break it down. Gotta move.
How would you look at that?
Clearing a path. We'll find a way.
Assault engineers are entering the field.
Objectives clear. Eyes up, helmets on station.
And pull back a little bit
Research
here.
underway, Commander.
We need a cache on this resource point. Get it
Enemy
done.
down to 100 points. Repeat, 100 points.
Let's get where I'm going.
Driver, the breathing room!
No route. Scouts, lead the way. Scouts, loaded
Two
and ready.
guys up, front and center.
No route to
Guy is freaking Bino bikes.
We have the upgrade.
He's trying, bless him.
Yeah, I hate those
Gotta
things.
get to the Let's go.
We got the word. Quit lagging behind.
He's pushing hard here.
A fuel
Trying to
point is
swing
being
around.
lost.
Get some infantry
Red
over
has,
there.
We've got orders.
or my guy has disappeared. So heads up.
Call in.
Alright.
He had a martyr and a bunch of freaking assault infantry. I don't know where the frick he's at.
Last stretch now. Germans down to 75 points.
All right, come on. New guys up, front and center. Oh, do your hands hurt?
That's more like it. Sherman Easy 8 reporting in.
I do have 2 Easy 8s I can flex though if things get crazy.
Okay, let's crank her up.
I got a supporting AT gun mid here. Well,
Let's get to it, fellas.
How would you
Get the lead
look
out.
at that?
Taking apart my keyboard after this match.
Sector lost.
Sounds good.
No contact.
It's like a
Is
crumb in
the-
it or something. Oh, martyr's coming up the mid.
We'll find a way.
I don't know, but every time I set a hotkey when I go to click it, it then disables it. So it's holding shift or control down,
Right.
no matter what. Oh my gosh.
my guy's I think he's just digging in though, to be honest.
I was gonna bombard that, but it's already dead.
Yeah, bitch. Get to work.
Enemy down to only 50 points.
Get set to redeploy.
Engine orders in. Get to it.
Orders just came down.
Oh, machine gun, get healed. Need ya. There we go. Okay, good. Well, let's go.
How would
We
you
have command points that need allocating.
all ass? Clamber up. Engineers looking for trouble. We got the tools. Nothing more to do here. Follow me.
Reports
was
of enemy
that?
movement near our victory point.
A weird
I
noise.
shot on a plane that he called in.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
You need a third
I heard something freaking chugging. I'm like, what the heck is making that noise?
They've captured a victory point.
Like I said, bitches don't know about my Polstein.
They can't hold much longer. They're down to 25 points.
Alright, I'm bringing my tanks to mid here because it seems like that's where they want to freaking do shit.
Not anymore, he doesn't.
Oh my gosh, there's people. Oh Jesus.
Not anymore, he doesn't.
My word. Alright, oh, well. Rip that guy.
Enemy forces on 10 points.
And quit lagging behind. You need reverse here. Armor confirmed. Not a problem. This one comes from the top.
There we go.
Nice.
Nice. Good job.
I bullied that guy so much on the right. That already helped a ton too. Thank you.
Mhm.
Yeah, my guy. Because I put mortar bunkers in line with my machine guns. He's like, I'm gonna bombard those machine guns. It's like, no, I just have mortar bunkers that are within range of your mortar, obviously. And you can't counter bombard my mortar pit, so sorry, friend.
My Canadians had such good efficiency that game. They were so close to Vet 3. I was so sad. I'm like, Vet 3 Canadians, please.
Like, I did know how to use smoke, though.
They get scary.
Was annoying for that one push where he smoked out my machine gun and then shoved, like, 3 units of submachine gunners at me. But I managed to flex my left machine gun over and start suppressing him, and then that whole thing stopped.
Try my best to aim with the bombardment there, but I think I may have done more damage to your mortar than I did to them.
Yeah, whatever.
We want to do a quick bio break while he does the keyboard.
Oh, yeah, well, you fix your keyboard or whatever. Yeah, it's been an hour. Probably a good idea to do a bio break anyways. Alright, here we go.
Look at her go! She's like surfing down the dunes on her sword. Look at that! Whee! What a skillful warrior. How can we possibly hope to win?
The entire time that screaming cowboy's playing.
Right. Oh, good. But we do, he said doo-doo, a lot of Total War. Normal. Yes, faster. That'll solve the problem. Tankiest dude die because these 2 dots kill him. It's gonna happen. Ooh, unless my healer kills him first.
More blood soaks the soil, feeding the evil therein.
Oh, it's perfect.
That's too many balls. Can't handle that many balls.
I'll say a prayer. Man, great teamwork,
Yeah.
Rick. You're actually watching this
So not anymore as much, but I was. I am.
Nope.
This just in, the enemy
It's a whole lot of nothing going on. The lawnmower? Somebody running a lawnmower? It's like, hang on, I gotta move over here so I can potentially get shot by arrows too. Yeah, I think it's this guy. Yeah. Just gonna stand there. Okay. We must destroy these gates. Bring up our secret weapon. Are you f***ing serious? He's just down there ramming his cock into the gate.
Not likely.
Yeah, does Marienburg have another city somewhere? No.
Sigma's will.
0 cities. What? How are they hiring people right now? I can't imagine trying to ride a demigriff. Do you watch those nights? They're like, holy shit! Oh god! Here we go. We're going to combat now. Oh my gosh! Like, I can't believe their balls are just like destroyed riding those into combat.
You say so.
What the hell was that? Excuse me? Are you not telling me something, Ono von Waldenhof? Okay. Sure. Warm in here, full of crap. It's freaking hot, I'm sweating. 'Cause it's too dang humid. Holy balls, it's freaking hot. And I do not like it. So, I feel like that's not supposed to happen. So Tyrion has lightning strike, apparently. He brought a reinforcing army over to help him, and then he lightning strikes so his reinforcing army can't help him. Thank you for not bringing 2 armies to the fight for some reason. Alright, whatever. That poor guy.
Right, kill cannon. Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Figure out your keyboard at all?
We'll see.
I am back. I had a thought when I was outside.
That's dangerous.
First time?
Yeah, it kind of hurt a little bit. If you were to scan the brainwaves of an average, like, Wehrmacht player, I bet it would be a square wave with all the peaks being machine gun nests, just like at the peaks of the square wave.
It's that and Devil Warfers.
Yeah, that's
I'm surprised we haven't seen Devil Warfers yet.
Well, the last 2 games we played, I don't think they had the resources to really do much. I think we kind of pushed them out of what they wanted to be able to do because they were trying to solve the problem in front of them as opposed to, like, you know, going for, like, any kind of late game anything.
Right.
I tend to really favor that Canadian healing and flame grenades for that reason. Is you can take fights with the double NGs early, and they bleed so much manpower while you get healing from the dingo and the caps. Like, it feels so good.
Right, yeah, slow them down a bit. I had so much freaking manpower. I was very limited by my munitions and fuel that game. I just was, like, dropping freaking fighting positions everywhere, because I'm like, I don't know, I got 800 manpower and, like, 40 freaking fuel. What am I doing? What am I gonna do?
Yeah, it's one of the reasons why I build fighting pits everywhere is the U.S. Because I'm like, I don't know what to do with all this manpower while I wait on other things, and I'm not just gonna spam machine guns.
Yeah.
That Holstein though, Holstein play.
That thing's sick.
Once I realized, like, I kept seeing people joke about it being good, and like, German players like faux crying over it. Right? People will post in like Mungo style chat like, "Oh, me run that thing, Holstein called Holstein strong, can't play, Britain nerf," type thing, right? And I kept thinking, oh, it's because the Holstein is useless, haha, that's the joke. And then I started looking at it more, I'm like, man, these are coming out a lot. Am I missing something with the Holstein? Then I went and checked the stats, I was like, oh fuck, maybe I am. It's like it's plus 25 range if it parks for 3 seconds.
Ah.
Which is a lot of range.
Yeah, that's a lot of range.
It's so good.
So you just have it sit behind your infantry, and because it does AoE damage, it just plinks at shit all fucking day. And it's an autocannon, so if they run at you with 250s, it'll take a 250. And if they run at you with scout cars, it'll take a scout car. I've killed 250s with it. The activatable at Vet 1 gives it plus 5 AoE, which is gigantic. And gives a minus 25% penalty to accuracy and defense when in cover if it's shooting at you with the activatable.
Criminy.
So it just shreds things. And if you get it to Vet 3, it has a permanent button ability active. So anytime it hits a vehicle, they get minus 50% to speed and vision.
Just brutal, dude.
Yeah, that's
just
fine.
Constant, nonstop. It's hilarious when you shoot down a plane with it when it's Vet 3 and you see the button icon on a plane. This is crazy.
Guy have the canopy open or something? What's going on?
I've really been liking point assault in the Canadians too. It gives you 20% damage reduction in fire rate, and then if you cap the point, it extends it.
I've been taking that one more often than the smoke barrage. I mean, the smoke barrage can be okay.
Yeah, resistance is just
really
so freaking nice, though.
If you're gonna push,
right?
Canadian Battle Group just offers a lot. I really like it.
Gravy just messaged me. Said he'll be on shortly. His kids will be going to bed in a bit, and then he can jump on for a few.
Gotcha.
Oh, for afternoon nap or something.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's
for the night.
Like 4, so
that's it.
Do that little kid thing where you're so tired you get angry and then you don't want to go to bed because you're angry.
Right.
Well, it's also Easter Sunday, so I'm sure they've been running around all day.
Oh yeah, I'm sure they probably had all kinds of people. Oh wow, no Jack. Crazy. Like, is this?
2 terrors.
Yeah, there's that
one's
though.
Probably going cloak machine gun.
Yeah, probably.
Is this the one with? Oh, this is the hill. Oh, this map sucks. I hate this map.
Oh yeah, this one.
There are much worse 3v3s. That's why this one hasn't been removed.
Yeah.
3v3s just has a bunch of really bad maps.
Engineers have been bolstered and are ready for combat.
I'm gonna go for that fuel with my second NG.
I got
did so much work.
Point.
Okay. I will back cap the Muni and come in late then. That Dingo car last game did so much work in the early game. One thing I do like a lot about light vehicles is it feels like the more you kind of understand positioning, the better they get.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
This is the best light vehicles have been in the meta for a while because it's so fuel expensive to get the heavies right now.
Yep.
But light vehicles are a trap if you don't know how to micro.
Yes. And I think that was my issue before, is like I was still kind of getting used to the flow of the game. So
HMG team deploying.
Oh shit, I didn't realize he was jumping on this soon.
Oh, wow.
He said, I'll be available in a little bit. Kids are about to nap. So I thought that meant like 15, 20 minutes, not like now.
Not like time? Meow!
Moving to new destination.
Oh, this is the...
Oh, get this manpower point here. Are you on it already? Teal, can you grab the manpower point?
Yep.
Thank you.
Has been requisitioned.
Redeploy. They want that area secure.
Make it quick. Come on, we're moving.
Is he one of the best 1-on-1 players in Mecha? That was the game. Nice. Good job, Ted. Sounds like you've been on fire recently. Good to hear.
100% gonna be an MG over here, isn't there?
Where'd you need a 30 cal? Back it up.
Sir, yes, sir.
You're Wink are on the safe end, so you should generally be okay.
Okay.
Alright, time to go.
Creep up just a little bit.
Weapon crew, let's resupply. We're heading out.
That's us, boy. We've got orders to advance. We're moving out, fellas.
Somebody left his machine gun exposed.
Get those guns ready.
Hackers are a funny unit. Hackers are great.
Double time, fellas.
And terrible.
Get it going. Orders coming down the pipe. He's gone. Leave him. Squad, on me.
Did you think for 1 second I wasn't just gonna immediately charge down your mortars too? Come on, man.
Think, heretic.
Assault engineers are entering the field.
Alright.
Bound forward element. Needs clearing a path. We'll find a way.
Medical station requested.
Is that a euphemism? Your machine gun's exposed.
Ready to go, sir. Forward. March.
Get ready to kick some ass, boys.
Commander, it's done.
You named scouts. Lead the way.
Just drop the smoke so I can put freaking barbed wire there. Okay, gotcha.
No route.
Feed me XP. Nom, 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 nom,
Engineers
nom.
looking for trouble.
How the heck did these guys end up over here?
Look sharp, fellas. We're up. Fall in. We're moving.
Reload! I gotta
Yeah, I'll just sit on this fuel, dog.
Damn it.
Mechanized support center under construction.
Hi, guys.
What? We're on our way!
Listen up. Let's head out, boys. Stay together.
Engineers standing by. All ass. Oh, do your hand turn? Come on.
Map is bugged. You have to set a rally point for every unit to make it. Oh, okay. Interesting. Nice. Good to know.
Hold wherever needed.
Engineers here.
Clearing a path. We'll find a way. What's our target? Scouts, lead the way. We got somewhere
That's
to be.
machine gun looker.
Well, would you look at that?
Beginning research.
Two guys up, front and center.
Upgrades for the MSC done. Defend our victory point. We're losing it.
I'm getting rushed by orange and mid.
Yep, I'm turning my machine gun to help you. Yeah, I've got one of my machine guns over there helping you already. Just need to turn it a little bit.
There's an orange machine gun up in that building, and then, yeah,
And a mortar, yeah.
just running a shit ton of stuff at me.
I'm getting half tracks now, too.
Orders just came down. HE barrage on my mark. Thinking loud. Reese's
Also,
two.
building some mortar pits.
We're being
Oh
called
gosh,
back.
dang it all. Not hit S first on that? F me.
Thanks for the MG, idiots.
Yeah, I'm getting mortared by 2 players right now.
Taking territory from us.
I'm losing everything.
Crowd mortars! Go, go, go! Hey, tiptoes!
Reports of enemy movement near our victory point.
Need some recon, sir?
Orders coming down the chain.
Counter barraging their border.
Instantaneous. Hey, all right, come on.
Nope. Okay. I missed a P post.
The victory point is under attack. We've lost control of a sector.
No, why is it still happening?
Enemy movement near a victory point.
Red's pushing forward a little bit.
The victory point is under enemy control now.
Listen up. Moving to new destination. Keep an eye out. Ready HC. Short round. Firing.
Adjust the gun. Activate skill. Run! Get those. Let's break them down and move.
Rotating my machine guns here quick. My secondary engineer.
Me and him need to focus on the jam. Got it? Just lay down fire.
We can't stay here, boys. Where to, sir? Gunner, requesting AG. Rear guard. Fire. Got him.
We got the word. Let's go. Come on.
Orders complete. Sir, yes, sir. Engaging vehicles over. Move your ass. That's us. We're up. Spewing smoke. Race promotion just came in.
We lost an emplacement.
Gary's here to get shot. Watch. Go back. HMG. Throw in reverse.
Get the shoulder those guns. We're good to go.
Unlocking
Get ready to kick
bishops.
some ass, boys. Guns, move out. That's our number, boys.
Ben, can you do me a favor and bring your half track around by my end so I can replenish off it, please?
M3 relocating the big gun. 75 is in place.
Which half track are you looking at?
I
don't-
One of the
I don't-
regular ones. I can't replenish off.
I don't
the
have
gun.
a. I don't have a regular one.
Relocating the big gun.
It just finished upgrading. I looked over and it was a regular one, and then I
it
cracked
was
it.
actively upgrading at the time. Yeah.
Engineers standing by. Engineers looking for trouble.
Once I get a bishop, I will
Moving out, fellas.
be able to flex mid a little bit.
There is a whirlwind in mid.
Gun carriage has kind of been tense.
Have an icky
Where
event
we
coming.
come, Save your shot. Engineers here. Incoming orders. That's up. Stop. Gun carriage has kind of been here.
Almost lost that whirlwind just to my gun.
Yeah.
Contact. MG-42.
Got an AT gun up there too.
Yep.
Good to know.
All right, come on. M3 tank destroyer reporting.
We're on our way.
Best of the best.
Setting the tripod. Cover the
Richie,
zone.
break it
Gotta move. They're bunching
Back it
up.
up.
Let's
Move
take
it.
fire.
Even you can make that shot. That's our number, boys. Preparing for armor production. Yes, it's done. They shot me in the fucking leg. Coming in. Gun carrier,
We got a fire.
done.
Bring the gun around.
Make the guys up. 1-7. No route too challenging.
Heavy machine gun has been requisitioned.
Weapon team MG moving on.
Oh, fuck me. They're taking pot shots at us. Throw in reverse. M3 relocating the big guns. What's up? Head to location. Scouts, loaded and ready. Start recon.
completed, Commander. A fuel point is being seized by the enemy.
Pulling back a little bit.
Weapon crew, get ready for action. Go! Stick together.
Man point should be sped when possible.
Naval, yep.
Territory is being contested.
Shoulder those guns.
No route too challenging.
We've been granted accelerated vehicle production.
Break it down. We gotta move. We're moving out, fellas.
Oh my gosh, stop!
We're moving.
Buzzsaws,
Let's
open
break
up!
them down and move.
We're being picked apart! Let's go! Run! We're on!
Assault engineers have reported for duty. The sector's been overrun. We've lost a weapon crew. All dead. The enemy is winning this fight.
I got a bishop coming in. Be able to push up on this guy.
Popping off. Probably firing it, Mike. Yeah.
Boys are here! Ready up!
Nice.
Weapon crew, here with me.
That's heading to new coordinates.
Almost my first easy 8 here.
And let's go. I'm on eyes. Engineers looking for trouble. We got it. You heard the boss. Come on.
Research underway, Commander.
Scouts, loaded and ready. What's our target? We've got orders to advance.
Get this thing
Go on,
cash.
tiptoes, fire the flare! Let's get moving!
Oh, he
The
doesn't.
hell you
Thank
waiting
goodness.
for? Move out!
Weapon crew ready. Ready, AG. Sword out. Engineers standing by.
Complete. We have the upgrade.
Orders carried out, Commander.
Oh, gosh dang it. Oh my god. Lost it. Oh well.
Take their sector! Nice and quiet! Desperate territory!
Run my scouts up here real quick.
Taking fire! Sounds like this keeps
We have improvised armor available for vehicle crews to apply. The Sherman EZ-8 has arrived. Give him hell.
Time to harass
Back us up, driver. Sir.
Why am I always carrying the gun, huh?
Every tank destroyer reporting.
Improvised armor shall keep our vehicles out of the field.
I can rotate my HQ gun around.
Just gotta man fight his freaking anti-tank gun here with my Easy 8. Oh, he's got a freaking medical truck up there. Alright.
Weapon has been decrewed.
Pick these machine guns up.
We have 300 points. Confirmed.
Set to redeploy. MG, waiting on you.
We're pulling back for now.
Back it up. We're moving. Break it down. We gotta move.
Almost got through the machine gun bunker on the right hand side by slowly shelling it down.
Let's head out, boys. Stay together.
Yeah.
Sector gone. We must take it back.
We're on it.
Grease engineers looking for trouble.
What's our target?
It's probably like Band of Brothers. These guys off right now.
Weapon MG moving on.
Alright, I am dropping Bishop here.
Repair station setting site now. They'll handle vehicle repairs in the area.
That's accurate with my manpower.
This game would be a lot easier if my hotkeys would stay.
We need a cache on this resource point. Get it done.
Get the shoulder those guns.
We're good to go. Our orders loud and clear.
Thanks for the broom bar.
M3 tank destroyer reporting. What is it? Get to it.
What's forward? Now the enemy line! Move it! Now!
Actually, wait.
They just promoted us! About fucking time! Conceal yourselves! Scout ahead! Scouts head to location!
Looks like we're going.
Enemy won't let up. We're down to 250 points.
Well, aren't we a sight for sore eyes?
Caching 2 fuel points over here to help us out here a bit.
Resource cache done. This side's protected.
Okay.
We need a cache. M3 tank.
Oh, I lost my infantry there because the alt key went down and I pinged. God bless. What the fuck is going on with my keyboard?
Nothing good, apparently. Jeez Liz.
It's just randomly sticking. And like not all the time.
Right.
We have command points that need allocated.
Got rid of that Stug on top of the hill.
Got the word.
Bring up another Easy 8.
A fuel point is being lost.
Let's tackle the Germans.
Finished.
Where to,
What's
sir?
next? Greases, stand to. Engineers looking for trouble.
MG, wall back. Get everything back to the CP.
Oh, and my tank is immediately going in a stupid direction because of the rally point glitch on this map. honestly, Lars, you don't joke about people's freaking, like, mechanical problems in video games. Like, that is, like, actually, like, really angering. Like, I can take most people's stuff from, you know, like, in-game things, but, like, if I'm lagging or something, I'm just mad, and I'm not going to... I'm not gonna take it, right? Same thing with, like, physically, like, my keyboard's not working or something like that, right? That's going to actually make me frustrated. I mean, you can go right ahead, but don't expect anybody to be laughing.
I don't actually have the stream chat up. I'm trying to save bandwidth right now, so I have no idea what's going on.
Now, Lars was just saying that the enemy was hacking or something like that, which is why you're having problems. Yeah. Nice. He's legitimately having freaking mechanical issues, which is, like, insanely frustrating. So. Going down that Panzer Fort. Got the Martyr at least. Pulling back.
Point us at the enemy. Getting to work. Scouts, lead the way.
Neville's coming in. Oh, okay.
I'm gonna come over repair your Easy 8.
Gotcha. So much manpower. Where's our engineer at? Oh, here right now.
Reports of enemy movement near our victory point.
Our gun's doing its best, but the easy gets above its pay grade. Yeah.
Victory point has fallen into enemy control.
Coming up to help deal with that, Brumbart.
Alright, I've gotten pushed hard. I think I messed up here.
The enemy is stealing our munitions point.
Gone.
Sector lost. No contact.
That's multiple Panzer IVs. I'm backing up. Ah, he got one of the Easy 8s. You freaking blighter. Oh, that freaking sucks.
Vehicle crews have been granted the means to repair in the field.
Well, my call in didn't go off. That's neat.
Panzer IV running around on the left right now, apparently.
Yep. I got foot guards coming.
Like it. Sherman Easy 8 reporting in.
Not really sure what this guy's doing.
Ah, there we go. There's a freaking 2-star down. So I don't lose my freaking... Hope I don't lose my Easy 8 for it.
Area designated for a forward repair station.
Creeping up a little bit. I'm gonna stagger.
Oh, he's pulling forward again. I'm bringing Easy 8 around the flank here.
Beginning research.
Oh, that's a freaking Panther. Oh man, it's so fucked. One more shot, guy. Come on. You got this. Yeah!
Nice. I'm glad I rotated my AT gun there. Holy crap.
Barrage for the win. There's a heavy tank up somewhere.
Research completed, Commander.
No, I don't have the Pershing. It's one of the paid battle groups, and I don't own any of the paid battle groups. It's the easy. I have the Easy 8.
try to get that fuel point back.
Commander, we've lost the sector. Improved repair techniques are in.
Alright, got the control point at least.
Nope, moving out, fellas.
Enemy has 300 points remaining.
Crowds are holding ground we need. We're gonna take it from them.
A repair station may be deployed at the front line.
Good.
We have taken our victory point.
When you're ready to push, let me know. I can point assault that. Mid.
Right.
The guy's missing,
Lost
by
the
the
scout
way.
squad.
And they retreated that way. Nice.
Initiating research.
Yeah, it's a west down.
Oh.
Nice.
He's got a King Tiger over here, just sitting here.
Ready for action. Back!
That's spooky.
I decapped their fuel point on the right-hand side.
Complete. We have the upgrade. Rolling out battlefield salvage training for engineers.
Pull back.
We're down to 200 points.
Why on earth would I ever want to hotkey that building game?
Engineers can now salvage
My
battlefield
fucking
wrecks.
keyboard.
Engineers, all right. What do we got here? Obstacles in our way. And engineers looking.
They just took out
I'm gonna
one
push
of our
up.
placements.
Alright. Push it up as well.
They might be swinging KT around. I'm gonna try to keep an eye on it here.
They pushed us off a sector.
Unfortunately, you drove them out of my call-in and you into it.
Oh, that was... I assume that was theirs. Just why I decided to drive...
They dropped one. They dropped one behind, which was the circle, and then I dropped a creeping barrage in front of it.
Gotcha.
So you drove them out of my creeping barrage and made sure you were in the center of it the whole time.
Yeah, I figured there was them calling it, which is why I pushed forward, so...
A Sherman EZ-8 has arrived. Assigning engineers to your mark. They'll initiate repairs at will.
All right, come on. Nugat, get on that ground. Take it from him. Starting the build. I want it right here.
Need some recon? We got somewhere to be. Setting up camouflage.
Yeah. Lack of comms, basically.
Alright.
M3 tank destroyer report.
Got my crocodile coming up.
Let's get this baby purged.
We've lost a squad of assault engineers.
No eyes on the Tiger.
It's in mid.
Scouts have deployed into the field. We lost an emplacement.
Oh, that's the other Tiger. So two Tigers.
Yep. Going back over here.
Flexing AT over.
Can't control my units because it keeps deciding I want to hotkey something else.
That's us. We're up. We got the tools. Jerry's napping. Let's liberate that sector. Enemy territory. Check for cover. We can't stay here. Capture orders, fellas. We're headed into crab territory.
There's a lot of tanks up there. You'll be going up to die if you drive your Churchill up there.
Yep, see it.
And Nebbles.
Nope, no. Do as I ask.
We can deploy a forward repair station when needed, Commander.
Enemy tank! We need support! Fall back! Break us down! Clear the path! Find a way! And Howard, engineers securing the location. No routes! We gotta get to that point. Once we capture that point, be ready. What's up, scouts? Lead the way! Got alright, let's go! Watch for tanks!
I forced Orange to flex his tanks to the right.
Research underway, Commander.
I think he's still got his King Tiger in mid though.
I think that's purple. I think as the King Tiger, unless he's got one as well. I just haven't seen yet.
I know I saw Orange with a King Tiger.
Okay, I guess I had not seen it yet then.
Purple actually can't get a King Tiger. They don't have the Terror Doctrine.
Weird, that King Tiger definitely looked purple to me, but okay.
I just checked the battle groups. They don't have terrors, so they can't get one.
They just took out one of our emplacements.
Watch that, don't chase too hard. You're gonna right into the barrage again.
We have 100 points remaining.
Yeah, there it is. I see it now. King Tiger is over here now.
Okay.
Well, there's probably two of them still, but you know, one of them's over here.
Yeah, pretty protective of his rifles. So.
Our half track is scrapped. That's more like it.
Oh yeah, purple's got Panthers.
German EZ-8 is inhaling us. It's gone. Lost a scout squad.
We got both Panthers and King Tigers
down to help.
pushing me right now. Yeah.
Yep, I'm coming.
Lost a scout squad. We got a Panther tank.
Panthers down at least.
Enemy movement near a victory
Oh, you almost freaking got it. One more shot. Nice. Good kill.
Now under enemy control.
I got another Easy 8 coming up to help. Nice. Good kills. Oh, okay. I'll just freaking lose an Easy 8 to that because I can't get out of it. Beautiful. Nice. Love it. Freaking German artillery. Well, what if I hit one button? What if I did that? That would be kind of fun gameplay, wouldn't it? Anyway.
I'm just point assaulting to try this. Okay, that guy's.
You got anything to help with in mid?
I'm moving. I'm moving another Easy 8 over.
His KT is real effed up. Red's is. He just lost the fight. So.
I'm on the way. I'm on the way. I'm on the way. Just pull back. Just back up if you can.
I'm trying.
Yeah. Gosh, another freaking Panther. God dang it.
Coming in. Coming in.
Oh,
it's
coming in.
Way
okay.
too late.
Yeah, unfortunately, the Easy 8 I had following you died to an artillery barrage because I can't actually drive fast enough to get out of it. So he just clicked a button and killed an Easy 8 for free.
That ability is on such a low cooldown for as bullshit as it is.
I got NGs. I'll give them a minesweeper real quick.
It's not mines. That's the flags. If you're in it, you just have to retreat. Period. You don't have a choice.
Victory point.
Yep.
We're losing it.
Okay.
They've captured a victory point.
Slide machine guns up to cover the victory point in mid.
Beginning research.
Oh. Need assistance.
Get those guns ready.
I took the field point on the right-hand side as well during all this.
Stay out of that left lane. Stay out of that left lane. Watch your truck.
Enemy activity. Your ammunition point. One of our sectors is now in enemy hands. A victory point is under attack. We must act.
I got another Easy 8 coming up.
Well, aren't we a racist small ass? Us? Now look at that. We get. All right, come on.
I may as well recrew this AT gun.
Weapon crew, you're with me.
Caching the right-hand field point.
Defend our victory point. We're losing it.
Who's in the mid victory point?
Yep.
I got some cloaked on it.
They have taken our victory point.
Bringing my Easy 8s up to help.
Staggering the vet 2 guy.
We have 75 points remaining.
Stas hurt.
Jeebus.
An entire gun crew has been killed.
Why are you parking sideways, Mr. Easy 8? Oh yes, make sure you park to your with your side to the enemy. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Quality.
Is there a medi truck anywhere?
My machine gun
one.
retreated behind the command center. Crap.
All right, come on.
those guns ready.
We're moving out, fellas. Got the word.
Trying to get my freaking Easy 8s repaired again so we can go at least one more time here. Get another Easy 8 up as well.
This is our last stand. We have only 50 points left.
That's an affirmative. Engineers stick. Yeah, bitch later. Now get to work.
Area designated for
I can lead at the
repair
Churchill
station.
too.
Okay. Last Easy 8
don't
is
go up yet.
coming up.
Yep,
Just
yep,
yeah,
yep.
just hang tight, hang tight.
I'm reinforcing my AT gun too. And foot guards.
We gotta get to that point. Let's go.
Get my scouts close enough that we actually see the tank right off the bat. Alright. All my Easy 8s are ready to rock.
I'm gonna over repair this Grant, and then I'll be good.
Okay. We got 36 seconds. Alright, the Tiger's moving forward. I'm pushing up.
There is a V1 that just got dropped somewhere.
I hear it, yep.
Yep, it's my AT gun. Got 2 Panthers on me.
Freaking artillery barrage. I couldn't, like, actually sit where I wanted to sit and fight. I had to, like, run through the line. I mean, they got freaking free shots on my backside with a gosh dang Tiger. Ugh. Late game Germans. Absolutely freaking stupid.
Oh, man.
Another scout squad to the point, I guess. That's all I got. There, make it. You're down. Dang.
We've lost a scout squad. There must be reinforcements.
Yeah.
We're down to 10 points.
I've lost everything.
Yep.
We can deploy a forward repair station when needed, Commander.
Had that fuel for a long time too. Just couldn't do anything.
Freaking German artillery. The late game German fetishization in video games really annoys me. Annoys me too.
I played like doo-doo.
Almost had this freaking game. Man, how we killed like freaking 3 Panthers or something like that, and at least a couple of King Tigers. There's still freaking King Tigers in our face. Ugh.
Yeah, I tried to keep him crippled on the left, but it was just... Yeah.
I am here. My body is ready.
Welcome.
Hello.
Oh, you're reading my Dungeons & Dragons Player's Handbook.
And it's not even not even necessarily there that like we couldn't handle the freaking King Tigers. It was the fact that it's like you're trying to fight a King Tiger and suddenly like 3 artillery columns come in and it's like, okay, so now I'm just dead, I guess. You know?
Well, so where has that purple circle or that kept going up? That was his sector artillery or whatever. So as long as you're in there, it will call in medium artillery on vehicles and light artillery on infantry. No matter where you are, as long as you're in that circle, it'll just keep doing it. You have to get out of that.
I was getting effed by the big bombardment where it drops like 4 shells and then like the whole area just explodes essentially and can insta kill anything in the circle.
So I know which one. I'm trying to think if that was mine that you were getting hit by or one of theirs because I don't.
It was definitely
the only one that wasn't there.
It had to have been theirs because there's no way you would have called it and where it was called in that one time.
Zach, it's the Axis Megafuck artillery in one
yeah,
circle.
Yeah, but that's DAC, and there was no DAC.
No, it was definitely that. I was watching it. It was staying in one spot.
They played mechanized. Oh yeah, the zeroing artillery.
Well,
yeah.
And I can't
It's
get
the
my
mega fuck artillery.
if I'm in the circle when it starts, I can't get out of it with a freaking Easy 8 before the mega death comes and just insta kills my tank. Ugh.
And the Panther's the anti-tank tank, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does like nothing against infantry.
Yeah.
Rough.
That's okay. We're still 2 cabbages and only 1 tomato. We're doing okay.
Yeah, true.
And knock on wood quick.
Yeah, right. Hold on a second.
Generally speaking, if they get King Tigers, they're crippling themselves. King Tigers are really bad. They're the only vehicle that goes slower in reverse than it does forward. No other vehicle actually has that modeled in game for some reason. I think all vehicles should have that modeled in game, but
I agree.
Except for the Archer, which should go faster in reverse.
Yeah,
it does actually. Which was only added in the last major patch. It didn't originally.
Right.
But it goes slower in reverse than it does forward, half as fast in reverse. The gun is about the same as the regular Tiger. The armor is the same as the regular Tiger, or is only like 20 points more or something like that. Maybe the gun's slightly better. Either way, it's not enough to merit the 50% reduction in fuel income that's up when it's there. Although they were getting it replaced like instantly. I wonder if their cooldown doesn't start when it dies.
Yeah, or it was just being traded out like really well, so the uptimes looked really solid. I don't know.
Well, no, like the Pershing and the Churchill Crocodile, their timer to call in another one doesn't reset until it dies. So you can't just immediately call in a new one.
Yeah.
Although I think it's only 2 minutes, and it might have just been 2 minutes.
Is Goon playing Brits?
No.
Oh, yeah, he said he wanted a second.
Yeah.
Forgot.
Resets. The Brits, for whatever reason, which are the second option when you go to select your what faction you're playing as.
I think it's because Britain is considered the easier faction to play. They just default to that.
Maybe. Yeah, it's one of those things, Kilcan, where it's like they always model the technological advantages that Germany had in certain categories, and then they don't model the fact that they were like hamstrung sideways by logistics, right? So it's like you get all the benefits and none of the detractions.
All U.S. equipment should be dirt cheap.
Yeah.
All of it. All of it. 0 manpower, 0.
When I buy 1 tank, I get 2 tanks.
Yeah.
Which is sort of modeled in your in the armor battle group.
Oh yeah, you get rapid production and then cost reduction, right?
Well, you either get rapid production or pop cap reduction and cost reduction.
Where's my free tank if I'm playing with a US teammate?
Right.
Yeah, right.
I want some of the British tanks from Company of Heroes 2. Give me my Centaur, or not my Centaur, my
Oh, I know what you're gonna say.
Cromwell.
Yes.
My Cromwell or my 17-pounder Sherman. My Sherman Firefly with the 2 rockets.
Yeah.
Can we model in somehow that the Vickers was essentially the most reliable machine gun ever made? Like,
yeah.
I was reading about that.
Well, it's because the Vickers is just the Maxim.
It just works. It just works. They used it until like 1963 or something like that. 1914
the Prince like wasn't ever really fielded, Ted. So there's that. But
yeah, by the time it finished production or finished not production,
but in video
R&D,
games, you know, you just throw anything in. Yeah. So there's that.
By the time it finished R&D, it was already obsolete. They wanted something to carry the 17-pounder, which is what they put it on there for. But by the time they were able to get it to like work and send anywhere, they had much better ways of putting the 17-pounder on shit.
How much issues did the Churchills have with getting tracked? I was like looking at it and I'm like, it looks so easy to get that thing tracked.
I mean, every armored vehicle is pretty easy to track ultimately, but like there's a cover to it normally. That's the they're not hanging out in the breeze
one you
like
use
that.
in game is the Mark 1 for whatever reason.
Gotcha.
Despite there never being a Churchill Crocodile Mark 1.
Well, the mouse couldn't cross a bridge in Europe. Yeah, that thing was.
Hey, I get to play by myself on the left-hand side. Ask me anything.
He's with me in mid.
Something that has that like. Oh no, this is the final battle of the Italian campaign map. If I remember right.
From left to right, it is Dak. Where?
So I'm fighting Dak.
Yes.
Yes.
Bring it on.
I'm going for the manpower point here.
I'll gladly slap the crap out of Der Wüstenfuchs. If I'm against Dak, I'm for sure going Dingo right away.
Look sharp, fellas. Reference that grid point. Listen up.
Yeah, if the Germans could get a V2, I should get a nuke at some point, right? Like if the game runs on for an hour, I just go, everybody dies.
No, because the nukes were never used in Europe, so that's like ahistorical. You can't do that.
Oh, okay.
HMG team deployed.
Gotcha.
Yes, but the historical accuracy of a 100% lands where you click it V1 rocket.
Right, yeah.
Yes. Yes. Not even a V2, a V1. Like,
yeah, I suppose. I keep calling it the V2. It's actually the V1, right? Yeah, so.
We're ready to go, sir. Secure that ground.
Oh, he went Bursas. Okay.
Heavy machine gun has been requisitioned.
We're all ears, sir. Point secure. Keep alert. Scouts, lead the way. Advance team, securing point. Cover the others.
Company Heroes of Pacific Theater would be cool. A few tanks, and America always wins because they use nukes. Might be able to get over this.
For my guy to flex a little bit, I think, since he's going Bursas. I don't know if he will or not. But...
Right.
I mean, it's... Yeah, you always have to expect them to flex.
We've been told wherever needed. Set the gun up here.
HMG team deploy.
We're moving.
Elephant mounted anti-aircraft guns.
Get those guns ready. Orders just came in.
Right, see if I can go get this freaking fuel point.
Assault engineers are entering the field.
Front and center.
Initiating mechanized support upgrades.
There's a machine gun nest up there. You could probably see now. Purple. And he's got a regular machine gun up there too.
What's the mission? They want that area secured. Make it quick.
I'm not really sure how I'm envisioning this right now. I can barely see it with my scouts.
He also has 2 more machine guns over here.
He's probably got a car.
Oh yeah, it's
or a fucking bike.
Dang it. Press. Last second.
I love Kit and Grad Vision.
Oh yeah, it's cool. Big fan.
Oh, you wanted to have a machine gun? No.
Accelerated vehicle production.
No, 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 no. That's not what I wanted to do at all.
Done.
Why? Why does this keep happening?
Go run out and buy another freaking keyboard.
This is like a $300 keyboard. I'd rather not just replace it like that.
Yeah.
There's probably like a cat hair stuck underneath something.
Well, would you look at
That would not surprise me.
Initiating research.
All right, come on. I gotta get this hitchhiker out of my room. Can you guys cover first? Oh, out of your hands.
Dog,
first.
seriously? Alright, I just have to sit back because he's got mortars and machine guns set up already.
Yeah, I can't really do anything until I get a bishop up.
Yep.
I might be able to. No, if I rush a pole scene, it's just gonna get mortared down. I need to get bishops.
Yeah, there's layers and layers of machine guns. I mean, Pink has 2 machine guns and a machine gun bunker over there.
Getting research.
So.
Starting the build. I want it right here. Let's head out.
Slowly just creeping back as I get pushed back.
Crap. I had a guy on that.
The
Yes,
victory
not.
point is under attack. We must act.
Actually, I see there might be a way I can sneak
The
through.
victory point is under enemy control.
He just
now.
sniped a machine gun because he's got infinite range for no cost, or infinite vision for no.
We have the upgrade.
Why does it only do it for one button?
Well, would you look at that?
Research underway, Commander.
I'll set a hotkey. I'll press it. I'll go to set another hotkey. It resets it to the first one and then stops holding down control. And now it doesn't want to hold down control at all.
Interesting.
I've had this problem before. I don't know how I fixed it. I just basically I tried to remove the key entirely and I couldn't get it out.
Right.
Research complete.
And I think eventually I just like blew it out with compressed air as much as I could and it fixed it, but I don't have access to compressed air right now.
Right.
I got a bishop on the way.
Mine's constructing right now.
Sorry, that's by on the way I meant it's constructing.
Holy shit.
Pink's been fairly MIA here for a little bit.
Here we go, baby.
Nav track deploying, as ordered.
I'm starting to give him some things to think about. So.
We got somewhere to be. Gotta get to that point. Reference that grid point.
Toss an artillery flare in the retreat. You're not gonna be able to stay there.
Yeah.
Initiating research.
Wink. Yeah, you're just gonna have to retreat now.
Get those guns, man. We're moving.
Well, aren't we a sight for sore eyes? Starting the build.
Point secure. Keep a look sharp, fellas. Germans might probe the area to see if we're still here. Order heading to new coordinates.
Yeah, looks like Pink is backing up over here.
Where'd you need a guns? Move out. Stay together.
Commander. Research carried out.
Pink is
A munitions point is being attacked.
cutting a bit to the left. Eh. Alright, I'm starting a machine gun him. He's changing his mind about how he wants to conduct his life right now.
What's our target? We're moving out, fellas. We're on it.
Territory lost.
Oh, nice, that one mortar can actually hit that medical bunker he has back here too. Awesome. Oh, yeah.
Stummels.
Reese's enemy territory. Check for cover as we secure it.
That's us. We're up. Ready, HE. Short round. Firing. Fellas. HE barrage on my mark. Make it loud. We got the word, gentlemen.
Reports of enemy movement near our victory point.
Orders complete! Take depot. Capcom foundation slain.
Two-pounder doesn't feel good, that's a bud.
Vehicle crews have been granted the means to repair in the field.
10 seconds on another barrage. Oh, you got that one. Okay.
Yeah, I got that one. I'm gonna... a little bit of manpower away from my next bishop.
Where to, sir? Engage vehicles at will.
Defend our victory point. We're losing it.
Why didn't you heal up all the way?
The victory point has fallen into enemy control. Territory sector
Classic.
claimed by the enemy.
There's a machine gun bunker looking right there, Ben.
No, run! Cut!
And a regular MG.
Again, I just lost an infantry because Control decided it wanted to go off.
Yeah, it's definitely sticking. So yeah, I don't.
Well, it's like not sticking on its own, like all the time though. It just randomly goes off.
Yeah.
I won't touch it at all, and then suddenly it'll lock in place again.
Right. Oh, he's gonna lose that freaking Stummel half track. Yeah, nice.
He sure is.
My guy had to pull all the way back, by the way.
Beginning research.
Nice, good work.
M3 tank destroyer reporting. Saturation on that target. Engineers standing by. Medical station lagging behind.
There's a window for me to come in.
Complete.
Wait a second.
We have the upgrade.
I think Pink has like 2 or 3. Well, I think it's 2 naval warfers. Just a heads up.
Surprise.
Commander, it's done.
Listen up.
Alright, Orange's Kettengrad is gone.
Yep.
See.
Those naval warfers are right here.
Hey, all ass.
We lost an emplacement. We have a surplus of
Yes, buddy.
command points.
We're all ears, sir.
Seek and destroy tactics available. Vehicle crews have clearance to advance.
Get ready to kick some ass, boys.
That's our number, boys.
Engage at the front! Heads down!
A fuel point is being lost. A victory point is under attack. We must act.
A little bit of damage reduction for now.
Victory point now under enemy control.
Make a
The
decision.
enemy is stealing our munitions point.
They're in the open.
Got orders. Throw in reverse.
30 cal ready. Let's go and move.
What's up? Grab your kit. Go.
Come on. Fight, please.
Let's tackle the. Hold on tight.
Yeah, and now he's got 2 stringer shoots. That's lovely.
Run. There's now.
Gun carriage, getting out of here. Got to harass the crowd.
There's stringer shoots on the right hand side, just be aware. I'm hitting them pretty hard. Oh, that round bounced.
The entire gun crew has been killed.
gonna collapse. He's got a shit ton of guys. Right there. Wait, I have to turn the MG.
Enemy activity near our munitions point. Area designated for a forward repair station. Enemy movement near a victory point.
Robs are making their move.
Yep, there he is. He's coming. If you could suppress him, I will
Fuck me, they're taking
him
pot
up.
shots at us. Go, stick together, down, man down. Engineers, get moving. Back to HQ. Disengage. Stick together. We're two. Concentrate.
Enemy has 300 points remaining.
Heads up, let's go. No lagging behind.
We've been told where we're needed. Let's resupply. We're heading out.
They're calling us in, fellas.
Back this up, driver.
M3 tank destroyer reported.
See if I can help with that bunker.
Jesus Christ. I wish I had the constant vision that they get. That'd be really fucking nice.
Oh my god, dude. How could he just blob like that?
Where are your machine guns?
I don't have any.
And that's why.
One of our munitions points is being neutralized.
Alright, I took out one of those bunkers. Or I took out that bunker that was being a problem.
Permission granted. Sherman EZ-8 vehicle production underway. We can deploy a forward repair station when needed, Commander.
Hey, Star Killer.
Gun carriage is kind of business.
That's more like it. Sherman EZ-8 reporting in.
Alright, first EZ-8 is out.
That's how I'm relocating the big gun. Better than a thumb in the eye, boys.
You guys move. You do it.
Lagging behind.
Let's get to it, fellas.
I'm going to lose over here. I can't. Red's running a blob at me and purple's running artillery at me.
Enemy forces are converging on a fuel point. Enemy down to 250 points. Repeat, 250.
Another EZ-8 up. Blitz General, thank you for the follow. I got enough. If I can get enough freaking EZ-8s, I think I might be able to solve this goddamn naval warfare problem at least.
The Sherman EZ-8 has arrived. Give him hell.
Clear the walls. Up and over.
Our line is collapsing. Enemy taking our points.
Orders coming down.
Reports of enemy movement near our victory point.
All ass. We need a cache on this resource point. Get it done.
They have taken our victory point.
I lost so hard on my side. I messed up bad. I'm sorry.
Where is Naval Warfare shooting from right now? Like mid-map, okay.
Territory is falling into enemy hands.
Been hearing a lot of people dislike the third game. It's been slowly getting better. but yeah, I can understand for certain why people might have their reservations.
Control of a sector.
Oh gosh, dang it. Go, 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 go.
We've lost a scout squad.
That makes some trouble, actually. Nice. Thanks for coming over with the infantry.
Jesus Christ.
Oh god, dude. I literally cannot leave my base right now. He's got... Yeah, I fucked this up bad.
Enemy activity near our munitions point. That's more like it. Sherman Easy-8 reporting in.
Try my best to pressure this right-hand side.
Improvised armor available for vehicle crews to apply.
Can somebody get vision here? You like throw up a... Oh, never mind. I don't have the... Missing another point yet.
They've pushed us off a sector. A repair station may be deployed at the front line.
Scouts, lead the way. Fire off a flare, boys. Scouting ahead.
Improvised armor shall keep our vehicles out in the field.
76. Orders loud and clear. Push it. Easy-8 on the move.
The enemy have taken territory from us.
Okay, versus just take 0 damage from a Bren gun. That's cool.
You are fighting tier 3 versus. It's plus 20 health, 10% harder to hit, bonus to accuracy. And you were down low.
Just 3 command points available. Engineers to your mark. We'll initiate repairs
Really?
as well. Sherman Easy-8 isn't hailing us. It's gone.
Working on it.
Command point should be spent when possible. Improved vehicle production is in. All vehicles are now cheaper to produce.
You're kidding me! The last freaking naval warfare rocket killed my Easy 8. Incredible. Just absolutely freaking incredible.
He's got a ton over there. They responded with everything because I pushed up with the Crusader.
The German EC-8 has arrived.
I didn't know he had a Tiger though.
Sector gone. We must take it back. We can deploy a forward repair station when needed, Commander. Repair station setting site now. They'll handle vehicle repairs in the area.
My word.
That's our enough. Getting to work. M3 tank is saving our shots from vehicles. Look alive, boys. We're up. We need to park it over there, man. Engineers here.
Research underway, Commander.
Starting to build. I want it.
We've lost the
Should I
territory
take out that
sector.
AT gun?
Oh, and a walking Stuka.
Bringing up an AT gun on the left-hand side. See what I can do.
Research completed, Commander.
He's spreading over now.
Beginning research.
Chapter, let's advance. Keep an eye out for here. Where to, sir? M3 tank orders received. We're on it.
My other M3 at.
M3 tank
Over
destroyer
here, okay.
reporting. Relocating the big gun.
Complete. We have the upgrade.
Well, would you look at that?
Research underway, Commander.
Take it from
We have 300 points. Confirmed.
I hate how freaking stupid my freaking tanks are sometimes.
Yeah.
God damn it! Engine, you heard the boss. Come on. Look alive.
Research carried out.
I told my tank to drive forward. It's like, what if I drive behind the emplacement, so when I have to drive forward further, now I need to maneuver around the emplacement. Right. Oh, okay. That's cool. Ugh.
That's more like it. German EZ-8 reporting in. They just took out one of our emplacements.
M3 tank, reverse us out, driver. We need to park it over there, man. First red, push it. Easy 8 on the move. Let's go. Put some beat into it. Scouts, lead the way.
Yeah, fuck all of that.
Territory sector claimed by the enemy.
Word's coming down. That's in a
Assault engineers are entering the
Right,
field.
got 4 over-repaired brands.
I can do the rally thing on the objective you guys want to attack.
There's like a million anti-tank guns just sitting over here. He's just...
Maybe damage reduction and attack speed.
Alright, I gotta pull my Easy 8s over to help whatever you guys are doing over here.
Coming.
Oh boy. Far left? Okay.
Enemy won't let up. We're down to 250 points.
Time to get to work, crew.
Got his AT gun.
No, I'm getting surrounded. Now purple's pushing up on me too.
You need a call down. Yeah, that's one of the unfortunate things about the armor group is you get no artillery whatsoever. I mean, that's America in general, but, you know, even less than normal.
That's Allied in general.
Yeah.
German mechanized gets the Panther and that fuck off artillery call down and Wesps. Terror gets the King Tiger and the V1 call down. Fortunately, I cannot take on 2 armies at once.
Then I'm pushing.
Our enemy is tied.
That'll see. In the middle of a heck of a thing right now. Appreciate the raid, man. Raining flares out.
Keep pushing, man. Keep pushing. Keep pushing.
Right.
All of my shit is here. They're almost dead.
Yep, I'm on the way. Pushing back in.
After this, we're swinging into orange.
Yep. I don't know what that was.
Crocodile coming.
I'm taking out the naval warfers over here first before I move.
Okay.
Your tanks have no penalty for shooting on the move, Ben, if you're using AZ-8. No reason to stand still.
Alright, I'm coming. I'm moving with you, Gravy.
I'll deal with those. I'll put a call down on. Just go. Move on.
Alright.
There's a V1 coming in. Don't stand still.
Yep. You're kidding. Oh, I just lost all my easy. Incredible.
German EZ-8 has arrived. Give him hell.
Lucky freaking neck. Oh my gosh, he's so lucky. It's insane. What was that? That was a freaking V1 because he can pinpoint accuracy shoot a V1 in this game. Alright, well, we could have wiped him, but the V1 just shut down 3 of my tanks.
Yeah, if you hear a V1, you just gotta...
I did!
Direction.
I changed direction away from where you were going, away from what backing up was. I was like, I'm gonna go in a completely random fucking direction. And I just freaking ran right directly into it.
Stupid.
They shot it based on the idea that Gravy was going to back up his tanks. And Ben drove into the path that he was would have backed up into. That's what happened.
Which is like the stupidest freaking place to put it. Like, of all the directions for us to go, that's the dumbest place to put it.
Well, I did a lot, but certainly not nearly enough, since there's a tiger still out there.
Yeah, we could have wiped the entire battlefield if that freaking V1 had not wiped out all my guys.
The tiger might be one of the only things left.
Probably why he's going back.
Yeah, we should still press this as hard as we can.
Yeah.
You need to, if you're going to use that Churchill and anti-tank gun as an anti-tank roll, you have to run it into their face. They take a penalty if you light them on fire or hit them with any fire.
Yeah.
You have to, like, face check tigers with it.
Okay, on it.
And you can't maneuver with it, so the moment you turn, you're dead. You have to just face check everything.
There's a king tiger.
Is that a king?
Yep.
Okay. Oh yeah, it is.
Right there.
Research completed, Commander.
Yeah, it was meant for Gravy, but I figured the enemy would, you know, put it someplace where he would actually go reasonably. Like, there's no way he was ever going to go in that direction. Like, there's no reason for anybody to go in the direction that they placed it. Like, ever. With the way that we were attacking. That was like freaking tiny brain V2, and it ended up working out for him.
I threw left so hard. I'll be right back.
Anyways, thank you, Battlesea, for the raid. I appreciate that. That was, well, we almost won the game there, but unfortunately, Germany gets some stupid crap, so, you know. Yeah, if I hadn't, I mean, if I literally had, so I went in the one direction that he shouldn't have shot that V2, because we were either pushing to the left, or backing up to the right, or pushing, or continuing to push into his base. Going backwards and diagonally to the right is like the worst place to possibly put that V2. Like, that is legitimately like the worst place to put it, which is why I drove there, and he managed to freaking get me with it. I guess I just have to assume my opponent is brain dead. I should have just drove into his base with my freaking guys, probably, is what I should have done. Because I was, like, right there. I should have just drove into his base, like, right in the middle of it. That would have saved me completely. Jeez, Liz. Gosh, it's so dumb. B1 should even be in this video game. But anyways, I'm not mad. Thank you guys for coming on in. Hope you guys had a good stream over there. I saw you playing some dwarves again, so it's good to see you back. Streaming again, Battlesea. Always nice. And thank you again for the 45 freaking months. You absolute legend, you. Ah. Oh well, crazy game in any case. Ugh. Alright, I do need to, unfortunately, oh, you raiders are here. I really need to go take a pee real fast, so I'm going to go do that. Just hang out. We'll get some more games in. Give me like 3 minutes.
Here. Have a taste of the warp. Dragon ogres versus zombies. Meanwhile. This guy's very brave.
Who stepped back?
Maybe. Oh, no, he just wants to go home. He just wanted to go home, guys. Jeez.
Oh, an assassin. Are you stupid? Nope. Guy would have bankrupted me anyways, honestly, but still. Oh, you, mister. No, you're bright. You're the opposite of stupid. Get out of here with your book learning. Guy can probably read and everything. Jeez Louise. Who wants a guy that can read? Understand, like, basic concepts. All you need to know is that Dav is cool. That's it. All you need.
Update done, and hopefully it doesn't destroy my computer. Had to move the laundry over. That is it! We're done! It's over! Inquisition did this.
What is going on with the freaking line here? You see this?
There are people up there, too.
Yeah, okay. Alright. Okay, yep. Yeah, alright.
That land belongs to the ice trolls now.
What in the... There's this dude that's just like, he's barely hanging on. He keeps like ping-ponging in and out of existence. They keep like falling and then re-hovering. They're like doing Mario hopping. That guy just kicked himself in the ears. What in the heck? I feel like we've discovered a glitch. Solid snake mode, go. Trying to sneak up on Dagoth the clapping of my ass cheeks keep alerting the Ithalids. Fight! Oh. Ah! Ah! Stop! Please! Pardon me? Did you shave this morning, soldier?
We do this for the dark gods!
I don't think he shaved this morning. Look at that stubble. Look at that. Talk to you later. How are we supposed to beat chaos with a freaking scruffy face? Chiago's chin razor. Good morning. I was going to wake up early for the stream, but my body said no. I also have not shaved. I'm in this video game, and I do not like it. Oh, Jeebus, that's a grenade. Ah, frick.
A few moments later.
That's a guy with a shotgun. I got Small's just standing over here like, huh. How's it feel? Small industrial forklift just freaking jacking you in the balls over and over again. Well, somebody shoots you with a handgun. Shredded frag grenade. In the head. Wow. All right. How close to... Ooh. Your personality boost. Have a drink. Oh, yeah, that's true. I could get drunk. Yeah, let's do that. Let's freaking get completely smashed off our rocker here and then try talking to her. That'll impress her. She hates men. I'm gonna get totally freaking wasted and then try to hit on her. I'm sure this will work fine.
And for the sake of this campaign,
right, so I only have
am counting. You renamed it Blackstone Post, which is now called GJ's Third Girly Ankle.
It's a well-known town.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna ask.
I must. All right, I have returned. Thank you to everybody that waited for the break. Appreciate y'all.
Sorry.
One sec. Managed to get my control key halfway out, but not entirely, and now it won't go back in. Keys are supposed to be the ones that you can easily replace, and yet it won't easily pop out.
You get a little grabber tool thing and you just go...
I have one. It doesn't work.
Oh, wow. Okay.
I tried it.
It was bad annoying in that game to lose 2 full health infantry sections to a single obedience round.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Too bad 5.5-inch emplacements can't do that.
Yeah, TJ's girly ankles. Third girly ankle.
Orange kept setting up different, like, machine guns at different angles to try and prevent me from getting an infantry section close enough to flare it. But every time, I just found, like, the new, like, path through the MG arcs.
Yeah, eventually Orange had to set up, what was that, 3 anti-tank guns facing in my direction? Stop Pink from getting overrun. On top of Pink's massive freaking Panzer Shreks and Martyrs.
Of course he had to put him up there, because if Pink gets overrun, that means his artillery is in danger.
Yeah, which is what happened eventually. But...
It was. Yeah.
Once again, the Germans win by clicking a button. What's up, Wink?
I had one major misplay right away, and then I just like snowballed and was like,
Yeah.
I don't know what to do with my hands for the whole rest of the game.
Yeah, that can happen. I've had that happen in games too, where it's like you screw up like one time and then you just never can get the freaking momentum back ever.
Normally, I would have built another infantry section, and then a machine gun, but I'm like, I have NGs here at full health, and I have pressure. I'll just put 2 machine gun bunkers down.
Right.
And then I spent the manpower on that, and I was like, I should have not done that. I should have just, with Canadians, stuck to the infantry way of playing.
Or hear me out, Holstein.
It was an option.
Yeah.
It was an option. I was thinking about it.
It's so good. It just tears up infantry.
Yeah, if infantry was the problem you were having, yeah, you probably just ripped through those guys.
Yeah. Well, and then like Bebop said too, I'm trying to fight into them when they're vet 3 at that point, and I'm like, I'm so effed. There's nothing I can do at this point, other than like, I should have just completely just went a different lane, like just. But then.
Oh, that's not a good idea either, because then I would have just gotten flanked anyways. You need to.
You kind of have to like fight, but try not to lose as much stuff as possible, basically, while doing it. It's a really frustrating game from when you're in that situation.
I was skirmishing and trying to like micro tax him, and then I was using my AT gun to support from the side. But as soon as that AT gun got revealed, it killed a tank. He's like, I'm running all 17 blobs at it, and I'm like trying to reverse, and he's already there, and I'm just it's so tough because bursts just run 8,000 miles an hour.
They lose the speed boost if you shoot at them or if they shoot, though. Speed boost only applies when they're not in combat.
Not in combat. Yeah. I had nothing there to shoot at them on the way, so like they came out of fog, just rip rolling.
Yeah. Yeah, tough game. Germans built a lot of artillery. What are you gonna do? Makes for a rough time. But that's Germans.
Normally it's a trap. It's just. Why won't this go back in?
Yeah, I mean, it almost didn't even work out for him because Gravy and I just about freaking pushed their entire everything down, so. He had 4 grants, I had 3 easy A's, so it was just like.
If I had known you guys were going to push in like that, I had 5 grants. I could have just waited until you guys started pushing in. And I pushed in from the other end, we would have won.
Yeah, we were.
I just didn't know you guys
we were like massively successful over on the right-hand side. Like, I didn't expect us to be that successful, like, immediately, and then we're just like, oh, we're actually just like, like, Pink is just not in the game anymore. I think we just killed all of his stuff.
I totally knew we were going to be successful over there, because I saw the angle of those 3 AT guns. I was like, I can get those before they get shot off on me.
He's angling on me. Come from the other side, so.
Yep. So I pulled in there, and I saw your easy hits. I was like, no, push, please, get in there. I'm here. We're doing this.
Yeah, well, I'm glad you said something, because I was pulling back because one of my easy hits had just eaten like freaking 6 rockets. So I was trying to step back a bit, focusing on that. Didn't look at my mini map while I was backing up.
I might try a different BG this time, depending upon the map.
I feel like I'm just going to end up breaking my control key here before I get it out. And I guess I can always just replace it.
Yeah, I mean, they're designed to be replaced, but yeah, it would be nice to not break it.
Nope, I just broke it.
That's right, who needs a control key?
Steal the one from the other side. Break that one too.
Like the whole switch? Or the actually
Yeah, the switch is just coming apart. It won't pop out of the slot, so it's just slowly like falling, disintegrating as I try to pull it out. Because the plastic won't release like it's supposed to. And I had a tool for it at home, and no matter how hard I gripped on it, it just would slide off. It wouldn't actually pull it out.
Right.
Now I'm using actual pliers, and it's just like shredding it. And it won't go back together for whatever reason. It won't snap back into place either.
Oh, you're talking the keycap.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sorry guys.
Like, I can always just order
guys
it on
in the chat.
keycap.
We're having a
I'm not too worried about that.
technical issue with the
work
keyboard, so he's trying to fix it right now.
Goon, do you have the free DLCs? What was it? Is it Aussies that were free, or was it the US Arty that was free?
Yes.
Yeah, it's the infantry,
Advanced infantry,
advanced infantry, and the Australians.
Coastal,
Yeah.
and
Okay.
he's got him. He's played his. I've seen him play as Rangers before. It's just Rangers are a trap in team games.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I was just curious what he had.
Yeah.
Besides, Armored Battle Group is probably the best American battle group right now.
Which one does it you get the Scots in?
The American or the Armored Battle Group, the one he's playing.
Okay.
Those apparently were broken for a while, but they've been nerfed since. They used to be able to just drive up and like throw incinerary on everything and just burn everything to the ground.
Alright, it's Easter egg hunt time.
Yeah, sorry.
You're fine. Alright, I'll catch you guys later.
Yep.
Yep, later.
Later, Gravy.
I hope you win.
He's trying to come with his kids. I assume they're gonna win. I was looking this up because I was like, I've got to be doing something wrong with how how hard this is and why it won't go back in. But no, everything I found online says it should just pop out.
You're doing it. Yeah. Those keys should just pop off. I mean, that's.
But it does not. No, it is absolutely stuck in there. Could be one of the reasons why this key is malfunctioning all the time.
Yeah, it could be just like a factory defect or something like that for that key.
Mm-hmm.
I like to think it's Cheetos laced Mountain Dew spilled in there.
Don't eat Cheetos or drink Mountain Dew.
A man can dream, alright.
Mountain Dew has way too much sugar, and I don't like Cheetos. Never have.
Did I change some of my wall posters? No. I mean, I changed that one back there a long time ago with the freaking TF2 soldier. And I added that scroll back there as well. That was a while ago, also. Yeah, Borderlands 2 has been there since Borderlands 2 came out. It's one of those freaking posters from, like, the game store or whatever.
Wait, if you zoom in real close in the top left, there's actually a picture of GJ's ankles there.
Gotta look real close. I've got a couple posters that I could
you might not
like
know
a lot
this.
as well.
Oh. But Mr. Streamer crops his camera. That's not the whole field of vision.
That's
and
true.
Just off to the side is a giant picture of GJ's girly ankles. Giving away all your secrets.
Right. The heck? How many are there of GJ's ankles? I won't tell. As for myself, GJ, and Inquisition to know.
Nope. Can't get it out, and I can't put it back in, so I think what we're going to do for right now is going to put the other keys that I took out back in. I'm going to rebind my mute key for Discord and just use the other control key. And hopefully this one just stops randomly going off.
My freaking Discord hotkeys have just completely stopped working, like, after a certain point. I don't know when it happened, which update it was, but, like...
I've had to rekey mine a few times.
Whenever I have a game running, I can't... Like, right now... It's working right now.
Probably.
But, like, the second I bring the game up... Can't do it anymore. Yeah, hotkey doesn't work anymore.
I wouldn't be surprised if Discord went so far as to like, oh, you're not running our game overlay? Well, your hotkeys aren't going to work anymore then.
Yeah, right.
With how hard they've been trying to shove that game overlay down our throats.
Right. Like, I even have Discord running in administrator mode, and it still won't allow me to use hotkeys when I'm in-game. It's like, this is like 90% of when I would want to actually use this hotkey. So when I'm talking to chat, I'm not interrupting people that are talking to each other in voice comms. Yeah.
What's the, live long enough to see yourself become the villain? Is that what's going on here?
With Discord? Yeah, probably.
Yeah, every time I see the Discord Wumpus be like, hey, have you thought about Nitro? Or, hey, have you tried out our overlay? I'm like, bro, I would rather have Clippy than you right now.
Yeah.
I get... I'm just...
Yeah, I hear it.
I don't know.
Well, like that last update or whatever, where they just reactivated the freaking overlay. It's like, what the heck is this? Go away.
Like, everybody who had Discord didn't know to turn it off anyways. And so they installed it on the Shadow update, and they're like, oh, in case you didn't know we had an overlay.
Right, yeah. Yeah, you're well aware. We're aware. We're just choosing not to use it.
It's got to be some CEO thing where they're like, well, maybe people just like aren't aware that we have it.
Probably.
Absolutely what it is.
Oh, certainly some kind of board meeting where they're just like, you know.
If we have the overlay, we can sell loot crates for Discord avatars while you're in game. Totally the way to go, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Hmm.
I mean, I'd pay to reload my gun. I don't know about you guys, but that's just how
Lord. The frick is audio subsystem? What does that mean?
Alright.
He's like, what is audio subsystem disconnects?
Okay, well, whatever it was, it has not improved things. Hopefully my voice doesn't sound crazy now or something.
Just converted all of your speech to just like Klingon.
Yeah, right, yeah.
There's a Steam emote that's satanic Clippy. Let's see if I can find it. It's quite amazing.
You're just going insane, Kilken? You're gonna go eat some more paint chips? Alright, sounds good. Good luck.
Yeah, there it is. Void Crew had a big update.
Neat.
Big if true.
Yeah, once again, sorry, chat,
Okay,
for
so
the,
it's not the
the
keycaps.
wait.
What is it underneath? Keycap.
We're just
That'd
having
be the switch.
technical problems, and you know how it goes.
It's switch holder, not keycap switch, or not a keycap.
Unfortunate. Keyboards are kind of important for RTS games, so unfortunately, trying to get this freaking keyboard to work properly is kind of a big deal. Hey guys, we can sit here and chat. Hey guys, you want to start an activity in Discord? I don't know what that does.
Yeah.
We're ready, by the way. Sorry.
What's up?
So I can give you a key.
Okay, yeah, cool.
They
We're only on
integrated
4v4s right now as
Roll20
well, by the
into
way.
Discord now.
Oh.
Stop the queue!
God, these are expensive. I was not expecting each switch to cost anywhere from $30 to $50.
Jeez, crazy.
That's a bit wild. It's
What
almost
keyboard
as
is
much as
it?
my keyboard.
That's Steel. I mean, I'm not even looking at like a Steel Series brand. I'm just looking at switches.
Oh, okay.
Oh, because this is ordering the whole like. Because I can't just order like.
Oh, it's okay.
Oh, it's because it's defaulting to ordering a full 108. That's why.
Yeah, that makes more sense. Okay. Guess I figured $50 for a freaking Switch. Holy crap! I'll pull mine out right now and sell them.
Oh, it's because that's
$50 a
buying
tooth?
a whole box, and you can't just buy one for most of these. That's why.
We don't believe you could possibly have a problem with one Switch, so we're going to sell you all the Switches.
I think it's time to think about a new chair. This one's starting to creak pretty.
Yeah, it's got a good creak to it.
Strongly. Yeah. If I don't get a decade out of my $40 Office Max chair, I'm gonna be real upset.
Erwin Miller chair, man. I unfortunately now you pay more for them because they are now like people recognize them as a good chair brand to get. You know, I mean they always were kind of expensive because actual good office chairs are expensive. But now they're like even more expensive because name recognition is there.
This was the only one I found at my local store that didn't have arms, and I'm like sold.
Ah.
That's the kicker for me.
This man doesn't like arms. Get him.
Oh. I just
hey.
booted you back to the main menu.
Yeah, but everybody got disconnected.
Yeah.
Should I reboot the game or?
Now, if everybody can come back in, we'll see.
Rejoining, yeah.
Oh no, because they can't start a match. Try leaving the lobby.
Okay.
I'll just reboot my game quick.
Yeah, might as well.
And when it does that, you can get it back in the party, but it doesn't actually give you the option to start queuing. It's always
Right.
grayed out.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, you don't ever lose battle groups. Go Cannon. It's just that they are not particularly. I mean, they're one of the better battle groups, but for
The
team
playstyle
games,
for Airborne's kind of
for
resident
team games,
sleeper.
you kind of need to have good tanks because you will have to deal with the late game German nonsense in a team game. So you need to have something that can.
You need them hard enough. You don't have to.
Okay, well, yeah, good luck with that. Your opponent is significantly worse than you, sure.
Every opponent's worse than me. Any game I lose is 100% on me.
I mean, that's kind of true.
Aren't Chaffies like they can pen pretty much anything if they get a flank on it?
If you get a flank and close, yeah.
Yeah.
Trouble is getting there.
I think their close range pen is like 200.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. They get bonus damage on the vet ability too, I think.
Yeah, in a 1v1, it's not like terrible because you can actually like maneuver around, but again, in a team game, usually there's like a line of BS in your face, so it's like very hard to get that like good flank or whatever.
I've seen a lot of people in the 1v1s. It's like either you go Greyhound or you go Chaffee.
Yeah.
Depending upon who you're playing and what they're playing.
Yeah, because you usually try to hold off until you can get a call in for your big tank, essentially.
I watched somebody go mass Chaffies and it was just hilarious. I can't remember who it was.
Hey, it used to be a thing. I mean, it might be again, but it definitely used to be a thing. Because there was a brief period where the Chaffee actually was good against a lot of things. The Greyhound, too, was actually pretty good against a lot of things for a while. I used to build them as an intermediate thing. I got one or two Greyhounds, but...
Greyhound is, like, stupidly good at anti-infantry right now. It's
yeah,
just that it's too expensive to get that building out and Greyhound and get to tanks.
Yep, exactly.
So, like, the U.S., it's pretty universally agreed that the U.S. has, like, the worst setup when it comes to teching. Because you're basically deciding you're not building several of the buildings. Like, there's no way you can stay competitive and build every building. Just can't.
Oh, no. No, it ain't happening. Which would be fine if it was like you'd pick it for each like matchup or whatever, you'd pick and choose what buildings you were deciding to build, but it's just like there's such dominant strategy that it's like, no, these are the ones you never build, and then these are the ones that you build. You know, sort of thing going on. So, yeah.
Sorry, my control key is now stuck on.
Oh, good.
So I'm trying to figure that out. This is what's happened before, is something gets stuck in there and the switch just doesn't turn off.
Right, yeah.
I really want to mess around with the pack howitzer.
It's not good, don't. It has no AoE.
Oh, yeah, the friggin' pack. Yeah. Not worth the time.
Aaron C one, because the vet one ability is a massive AoE white phosphorus. And it's
not
really
good.
accurate.
Really not good. All pack howitzers are considered garbage tier right now in the game because they all got their AoE nerfed. That's why heavy art for Britain is considered really bad right now too.
Might not be good, but is it fun? Is what I'm getting at. Like, would it be fun to
That
use?
depends. Do you like winning? Is winning fun?
I mean, as long as the game is good, doesn't really matter to me.
Well, what I'm saying is, like, you're gonna struggle because you're gonna want the unit to do something, it's not going to, and then you're gonna get pushed over. And then you're gonna get frustrated because you wasted munitions and, like, manpower on a unit that's not helping you. That goes back to, like, the whole Greyhound thing. Like, Greyhound can be really good, but it's not gonna help you win.
Yeah.
And no matter how fun it is to watch the Greyhound run around with a giant shotgun, which you can get, it's not going to win you the match.
I'm just thinking at 900 MMR, does it really matter? Like,
yes, because they're just going to run up.
Matter what I build? Like,
did it matter the last game what you built?
What mattered the last game was I put down bunkers, and I shouldn't have done that.
Right. So that's your answer here.
And it wasn't that I actually built them; it was that I built one in the wrong spot. Was the biggest thing. So I mean, yeah, it does matter, but like I'm here to have fun. I'm not like it'd be fun to try it, is what I'm getting at.
If I can't get my keyboard to work, I might be playing anything anyways, so. What's the point in having this fancy, high-end fucking keyboard if it's less reliable than the cheap?
I have never had a freaking mechanical switch keyboard have any issues.
It's this control key. This is the second or third time it's done this. It just either
it
like
has to
locks
be like
down and play.
It's got to be a factory defect or something.
And however they installed it, I can't ever get the damn thing out.
Right.
And now it's stuck to the on position, so I can't turn it off. So it's like I can't type, I can't do anything.
Right.
Twitch Drops gave the Night Fighter cosmetics for this game. They're actually pretty good looking.
Yeah, there's some okay cosmetics.
It was just for like having Twitch Prime or having Amazon Prime, whatever it was.
Right.
This game is weird, and it's the only one that I haven't seen them actually do a lot with cosmetics. Release like one DLC a year, and they have no other way of making money for this thing.
Yeah. I know they've been like going really hard into trying to basically appease the player base at this point. I think if they did a cosmetics, that some people would actually just lose their minds.
There are people who are asking for cosmetics.
Yeah. I don't know. It can be hard to make consistent money with a real-time strategy game, unless you like do expansions or whatever. Like, you know, like okay, this is the big thing, and everybody's getting a bunch of stuff. You know, that kind of deal. But yeah, RTS games are hard to like add little things to because it's like every time you add something, it's like freaking throws everything else in the game off, and it's like okay, now you gotta fiddle with it again. And meanwhile, while you're fiddling with it, trying to make it good, everybody's like, I need more stuff! You know, so... It can be very difficult.
I also never knew that the Vickers was water-cooled. That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
And then it had like a tube where they could basically put it...
I am going to, because this is not working and I need a keyboard. I'm gonna drop out. You guys can play one without me. You know, hopefully the DX is open today. Just go buy one. I'll have to run to like Target or some shit. Go buy a new keyboard.
Right.
It's like can't use my keyboard at all.
Yeah, if the
right
freaking
now.
key is stuck down, it's just not gonna work. Yeah.
So I need to go and I need to try and do it like now. It's already kind of late on Easter, and who knows if they're open. So.
Right.
I will try and be back.
All right. Godspeed.
Good luck.
All right. Let's do the thing.
You want to queue 2v2s?
Hell yeah.
I'm down. I'm down to clown and lose.
I ain't a coward.
Let your memes be dreams.
Right, we can find a game, of course. Of course. I mean, it's about 50-50 shipping at the moment.
Did you ever watch the TV series Vikings? I watched through like season 4, I think.
No, I haven't.
One of the guys in that series, his arm gets like infected after a fight.
Oh, okay.
And him and one of the other guys are like high on mushrooms, and he's like, "Hey, cut my arm off." I never liked that arm, anyways.
Wolf Masui, thank you for the raid. Oh, welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, here we go. I like the cut of your tube. Thank you, Wolf. Hope you had a good stream.
All right, double wear.
Yep.
Surely.
Let's go.
I don't know any of these
I
maps.
also don't know any of these maps.
Yeah.
Oh no, I know this map. Okay. Yeah, this is the city fighting one.
Okay, yeah. It's
If I
just
see
a
an airplane
smaller
go
version.
overhead, I'm 100% gonna go Canadians right off the bat.
You recommend Tempest Rising? Yeah, I'm waiting for it not to be the extra money to buy it.
So you have faster cap, right?
Yeah.
Scouts have deployed into the
Did you
field.
send the second scout to cap?
Yeah, he's on the way.
Perfect.
We're moving out, fellas. Once we capture that point,
Yeah, you get right now and play, but you got to pay like extra $10 for it. Which I'm not doing.
And I feel like this map is tiny. Just a
Oh,
little baby map.
Yeah, right.
Machine gun has been requisitioned.
Point secure. Keep alert. Germans might probe the area to see if we're still here. In we go, boys. Take a minute.
You're saying they screwed it up and they released it for everybody? Interesting. It's kind of funny.
I hate fellas who are all tough. Orders coming down the... We gotta capture and hold that ground.
Oh, there's the MG.
Found it. Just screw up on there and... Okay with that.
Where'd you need a 30 cal? We've been told wherever needed.
HMG team deploying.
Get set to redeploy. Here. Shoulder those guns. We're good to go. Come on, we're moving. Guns, move out. Stay together.
We're all ears, sir.
Got a 10-point fuel point here in the middle as well. Get that right.
Cover your fields of fire. Hold for orders.
My guy is mostly not here. I'm not really sure what's going on with him. I saw him for a brief moment.
Get those guns ready. Orders just came in.
Let's get to it, fellas.
Heavy machine gun has been requisitioned.
Ah, found him. He's trying to get the 10-point fuel point. Oh, I'm gonna machine gun him.
I'm gonna attempt to figure out what to do with my hands against all these cloaked MGs.
Oh, yeah.
Not cloaked MGs, but
yeah,
just MGs in general.
We're moving.
I hear windows breaking. That's not good.
Capture and hold. Capture and hold. Follow my lead. Taking crossfire. Sound forward elements. Engine done. Forward. Mark. Secure that ground.
We've been told wherever needed.
Assault engineers have reported for duty.
Engineers all ass.
He's gone. Leave him. Scouts here.
Greases, stand to. Engineers looking for trouble.
Mechanized support center under construction.
What's the up? Target captured. We got them all riled up, boys. Spread out. Cover your sector. All right, we're done here. Meet back at HQ.
Medical station request.
That's us, boys. Get your
Get
gear
ready
ready.
to kick some ass, boys. Shoulder those guns.
No route
We're
too
good to go.
challenging.
We got the
Orders have been carried out.
starting the build. I want it right here.
Reports of enemy movement near our victory point.
the access thing. Proxy was here to explain it better. Nah, you're good. You're good.
Weapon crew, here with me.
They've captured a victory point.
Pack it up. We're moving.
Well, would you look at that?
Research underway, Commander. Mechanized Support Center upgraded.
Oh, do your hands hurt? Come on! Listen up. Stroke of luck, boys. They're pulling us back.
I think I need a mortar, man.
Yeah, it could be. Not really paying attention to your side right now. Oh gosh, that's a cluster grenade.
Research completed, Commander.
Oh, he's got MP40s. Oh man, not good.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
The fuel point is being lost.
Keep your ass up, damn it! What now? You name it, we'll capture it. Let's head out, boys. Engineers taking losses here!
Territory point is no longer under our control.
Let's get moving!
We've been granted accelerated vehicle production.
HQ! Make it quick! Promote it now!
M3 half-track moving to the line.
Woo-wee! Those crowds are pissed! Out here! We are good to go! Hey, tiptoe! Heads down! Go back!
You, gosh, now freaking dang it all. That sucks.
They just took out one of our emplacements.
Oh, there goes one of my machine guns. That freaking blows. So freaking long to suppress Germans, it's insane.
Listen up. We referenced that grid point. We need to secure and hold it. We're clearing a path. We'll find a way. Here. Yeah, bitch. Shut up! Make it quick and make it loud! Well, come on!
Initiating research.
Go and move! Clear the wall.
Okay.
Let's resupply. We're heading out.
Let's get to it, fellas. Capture orders, fellas.
Vision.
We're headed into crowd territory.
Get to it. Get set to redeploy. Let's break them down and move.
Hey, you got a job for us? No route to...
Enemy movement near a victory point.
Let's go. That's complete. See? That wasn't... Eyes up, helmets on. We're going.
A victory point is under attack. We must act.
Looks like we're going in. Scouts, loaded and ready. Capture complete, sir. Waiting on you. We've got orders to advance.
The enemy is stealing our munitions point.
Here it comes, fellas. Get ready.
Half-track deploying, as ordered.
No one expects the Humber.
And never war for level 8.
Where they at?
Middle of the map, I think.
I see him. Check this out.
search carried out. M3 half-track. You have command points ready to spend.
There you go, mess his face up.
I killed his navel.
Nice. That's freaking disgusting, honestly. Good job.
Yeah, I just ran a Humber at him. He literally couldn't do anything about it. But he'd probably recruit it now.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, and my Canadians just one-tapped an entire squad of his. Oh my god. Okay, I am...
Oh, hello, there's a... Still moving now.
Assault engineers are entering the field.
Let's get scouts lead the way. We Howard, grab the kit. We're up. Time to harass some crowds, boys. Need some heading to new coordinates. Let's fall in. Remove fucking helmet off. Switching belts. Let's tackle the German. We're switching out for a 75 mil. That's our number, boys.
Time to tech up. Grenade packages.
Wow. The anti-tank still just one-shot my freaking machine gun. That's cool. Love that.
Fuel point is being seized by the enemy.
We're bouncing 75 rounds off the front of the freaking Stug.
Territory sector claimed by the enemy. Repair station setting site now. They'll handle vehicle repairs in the area.
Come back, boys. Nothing else to it. Us now. Engineers standing by. Oh, do your hands hurt? Come on. We quit lagging behind. We're on it. Where to, sir? We're switching out for a 75 mil. We're all in. We gotta get to that point. Let's go. Well, would you look
How you doing over there?
I'm doing alright, actually. All things considered.
Get ready to pack it up. Let's roll them out.
I need to get this freaking fuel point back from this guy. You got some dude standing right next to the fuel point there. Could you move him over just to grab it?
moving to new destination.
Yep.
Get those foundations.
Seek and destroy tactics available. Vehicle crews have clearance to advance.
I'm building an AT gun now. That's what I can do. Man, that experimental petrochem is real scary. Oh, you want a naval? What would you do? Nice. Go.
No route too challenging. Lights out, fellas. Lay it low. Done. Engine, new guys up, front and center. M3 tank destroyer reporting. Let's advance. Fire!
One of our munitions 300 points remaining for the Germans.
Heavy losses.
We got triple VPs right now, too.
Yeah.
Get those guns ready.
We can deploy a forward repair station when needed, Commander.
We got wounded. Reverse us out, driver. Grenade! Hit the Commander, you pull back. Break contact. Stick together.
Yeah, I pushed that guy all the way back to his base. As soon as he tried to naval you.
Lost an emplacement.
Yes, sir. That's signal. Infantry! Forward on! Back to HQ. Disengage!
took out one of our emplacements.
Creeping up with my injuries to help support you.
Right.
I'm also gonna bring the AT gun over to your side.
Enemy down. Defend our victory point. We're losing it.
Big grenade.
We've lost the territory sector. They have taken
Ow.
our victory point.
He's trying his damnedest.
God dang it.
Scrapped.
Freaking 2 Stugs is very problematic for me.
Yep. Got an AT gun coming over to help.
Get those guns ready. Orders just came.
A weapon has been decrewed.
Let's go. That's ours. Move out.
A munitions point is being attacked. Abtract deploying as ordered.
My half-track to stop driver, like freaking complete morons, would be really useful as well.
We've lost control of. A victory point is under attack. We must act.
He might take that AT gun.
A victory point is under enemy control now.
Point advance.
Bringing up AT support, or tank support, I guess.
Right.
We have a surplus of command points.
Almost got it. 2 rounds bouncing. 3 rounds bouncing. There it goes. Finally.
Sir, yes, sir. Orders in. And all ass, get on that ground. Take it from them. Task complete. See, that wasn't so hard.
Vehicle crews have been granted the means to repair in the field.
Hold on tight.
We're heading out. Oh, fuck me. They're taking front shots at us.
Let's roll them out.
We've got wounded. Make engineers get moving.
Oh my goodness.
You have 3 command points available.
Okay. Apparently those guys just do everything.
Yeah.
The assault engineers have reported for duty. Defend our victory
Is this
point.
Matilda, like, for real? Like, what is
Yeah.
going on? There we go.
I know, I love that. When you like drive up on something and they haven't spotted you yet and you just like whiff your first 2 shots, it's like,
Victory point has fallen into enemy control.
okay.
Retreat! Back to HQ!
MG, waiting on you.
Clear gates! Take the bomb!
I'm gonna try push up with Matilda. Oh yeah.
Hey, you got a job?
See if he retreats that MG as well.
Simmer down! We're up! Head out! Back us up, driver. Careful.
How's it going there, GJ?
Swinging it back around now.
Yes.
Advance to new position. All right back there. Go. All right, we're done here.
M3 tank destroyer reporting. All right. Aren't we a sight for sore eyes? Engineers have been reinforced. Ready to get to it. Done. Quit lagging behind.
And I Stug over here.
Set out, boys. Stay together.
We've been told wherever needed.
Back. A little more.
We're on it. Let's get rolling, boys.
Where to, sir?
Our line is collapsing. Enemy taking our points.
Anything else for us?
We're back to full strength. Let's go. I want eyes everywhere. Point us at the enemy. Open up on that tank. Heading to new coordinates.
One of our sectors is now in enemy hands.
Ready for action. Back! Back and sit down! We're up! First set, driver.
Okay, nibbling my free emplacement that I had. Good deal.
half track has been destroyed.
Looked away for a second, and apparently some kind of anti-tank thing showed up and blew up my half track.
A Sherman EZ-8 has arrived. Give him hell.
Alright, I got a EZ-8 out now.
Perfect. I'm just kind of pressuring back up here. I lost a lot when I put the Matilda over by you. We gained a ton on your side, but...
Yeah.
Alright, guys. I'm bringing the Matilda up.
Yep.
70 years later.
The entire gun crew has been killed.
Run, 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 run! Oh. They had to put their tools away before they ran. Whoop. Where's that anti-tank coming from? Oh.
Enemy movement near a victory point. Germans are down to 200 points. Keep it up.
Gun carriage thrower in reverse. Time to harass some crowds, boys.
Victory point now under enemy control.
Not a problem. Let's get this thing over with.
No route to. Let's head out, boys. Advance! Easy! Reverse! Grind those gears!
He's pushing all his stuff.
Assault engineers are entering the field. Territory lost.
Good.
Assault engineers have fallen in combat.
Give us some distance, goddammit! Gun carriage is kind of busy here. Show 'em back, boys.
Half track is scrapped.
Yeah.
Anti-tank crew killed in action. Lost a scout squad. Area designated for a forward repair station.
It's done. Task name it. What we want is over yonder. Come on! We're done here! Yes, sir! All right. Come on. You two, grab hold of that AT gun.
AT crew standing by. Guns, move out.
Contact! Contact! This is a fucking shit show! Run! CO felt we needed something to do.
Enemy activity near our munitions point.
AT barrage! On my mark!
That's more like it. Sherman EZ-8 reporting in.
Engineers
War for firing again. Oh, we never war for firing again.
Assault engineers have reported for duty. Commander, we've lost a sector.
Rev up that engine, boys. We're moving. We're all in. We've got orders to advance.
Get ready to kick some ass, boys.
That freaking 10-point fuel point.
We got the tool. Enemy territory. Check for cover. Secure it. It's ours. Howard, grab the kit. We're up. Starting the build. I want it right here. Engineers standing by. First, let's get where we're going. Okay, 76. Watch for tanks. Don't waste chances. You gotta jump in on that ground. Take it out, would you? Look at that. Listen up. Clearing a path. We'll find a way. Enemy infantry. Close it in. Over there, man. No, damn it. Kill that guy. No.
The repair station may be deployed at the front line.
What is with the freaking accuracy of my freaking gosh dang? Just impressively inaccurate.
Make a decision. Back up, back up, back up. That's odds of making them move.
Reports of enemy movement near our victory point.
They tiptoes.
Like it's a mighty fine easy 8 you got there and everything, but you know, maybe it could just be completely useless, right? Maybe, I don't know.
The victory point is under attack. We must act.
My guy's got a tiger, by the way.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, big ugly tiger.
The victory point has fallen into enemy control.
Gotta cut over here and help against those infantry over here.
Easy as can be. Objective's clear.
Tiger should be somewhere like there at the moment.
Gotcha.
Wait, why did I build a Hummer? What? Crazy?
I don't know. Ow. Backing up again.
Oh my god, dude.
Stroke of luck, boys. Enemy territory.
God dang it, I actually didn't capture this. Oop, me.
I think I just gotta like consolidate my forces here and be careful about how I do this.
Right.
Back to full strength. Ready for action.
I want to get like hasty.
The munitions point is being attacked.
Things are death trap anyhow.
I got a new keyboard.
Oh, nice.
HMG
Got a
team
very
deploying.
expensive, nice new keyboard. However, I didn't notice until I opened it, took it out of the box, that it's one of those high-end gaming computer keyboards that doesn't have the number keys on the right.
Oh, it's like a third keyboard or 2/3 keyboard or whatever.
The sector's been overrun.
Yeah.
It's theirs now.
Which I guess shouldn't affect you too much, because like, how often do I use
Oh,
those
hello,
numbers?
Mr. Tiger.
But
They pushed us off a sector.
just so weird how small.
We have 300 points. Confirmed. Assault engineers are entering the field. All victory points are under enemy control.
I don't think this tiger gets out of that.
Oh, my boys get out of it either, though.
Okay. I got an AT gun
Get those guns. All right.
coming up behind.
The Sherman EZ-8 has arrived. Give them hell. We've lost a squad of assault engineers.
All right, come on.
A lot of freaking stugs this guy is able to crank out his freaking insanity.
We're down to 250.
They
How
don't
resilient.
Cost, I think they only cost like 50 or 60 fuel or something like that.
Yeah. Those are only a little bit more expensive than my half tracks. And they're so resilient.
Yeah.
There's freaking Stug bounced 3 anti-tank rounds in a row earlier.
Sector lost. No contact.
We got the word. Well, look at that. Use it.
It's a little ridiculous how good they are. And on top of that, if I recall correctly, the same unlock for those also unlocks Nebula.
Probably, because this guy has a million Nebel Warpers. That would make
They get
sense.
them both. And they can do it from 2 different buildings.
Engineers have fallen in combat.
Fine.
Sending engineers to your mark. They'll initiate repairs at will. Enemy movement near a victory point.
And the anti-tank ones are good against freaking infantry as well, which is nice.
Yeah, that top machine gun makes them fairly effective against infantry for some reason.
Yeah. You know, the thing that the Germans never doctrinally had in any capacity whatsoever.
250 frontal armor, which is more than most of you, not all of you.
Okay, let's crank her up. Back to full numbers. Keep your spacing. Don't bunch up. Scouts, get ready to jump off. Look alive, boys. Let's get this baby purring. Okay, keep firing on that goddamn intake. Come on!
Reinforce.
The enemy have us over a barrel.
Did you cancel reinforcements already, dude?
I did not, so that's probably what it was.
Back it up. We're moving.
Our opponent has all victory points under their control. Act now.
Yeah, I was able to control the freaking the fuel point really well, but naval warfares don't cost fuel, so he's just able to freaking nebel me off of the freaking map.
Now, granted, if he gets more than one Neville Warfare, that's kind of a trap.
I think each one just has one, and they're just focusing with them wherever they need them.
The unfortunate thing about the U.S. is they really have no way to counter barrage those.
Yep.
Which really sucks. No end of my frustration with playing. That's why I try to set the mortar bunkers up so that they're not close to each other.
Yeah, the other issue though is because I was because of the naval warfares, I lost control of the midfield point. Now there's freaking 4. There's 4 assault guns walking at me, and there's nothing I can do.
I have come to like ship squad, especially if the upgrade on them.
If you just pull back, I'll see what I can do here. I don't know what it'll matter, but...
He's just driving assault guns into my base right now. And the aggressive GG. Wow. What a human being.
Weapon support center is taking sustained damage.
Alright, another Easy 8 rolling out here quickly.
That's more like it. Sherman Easy 8 reporting in. Only 75 points left for us. Here we go.
I'm gonna have to look away for a second.
Even in the rear hits, it takes forever to kill these freaking things.
Who would win? 1 crocodile and an AT gun, or 3 assault guns? I lost my Canadians on the point, but honestly, like, I couldn't micro that. There's no way I'd be able to do both of those.
Right.
Okay. Crocodile's gonna be a problem for him, I think.
Reports of enemy movement near our victory point.
Wait, what are my engines doing all the way back there?
I like how my freaking 100% accurate, well, not 100%, but you know, like the accuracy doesn't go down while moving. Tanks are whiffing shots while his freaking Stug is like hitting me every single shot.
Yeah.
Well, it's backing up.
Oh, that's Tiger.
We have only 50 points left. We're losing the strategic point.
Seizing location.
AT crew standing by.
Commander, we've secured the point.
Sector gone. We must take it back.
Cover the rear.
The enemy is stealing our munitions point.
Hold that perimeter while we capture.
All right. Well, my tanks will be healed up here.
We'll just
try to go for the freaking other control point, I guess.
Purple's got a tiger here.
Gotcha.
Me swinging over just gave him all the time in the world he needed, unfortunately.
Oh, shithole now. Quit lagging behind.
Yeah. Alright, well, I gotta move. I gotta move now, we're just not gonna even have a chance to potentially capture it. So, here we go.
Do it!
Production is in.
Legolas!
Are now cheaper to produce.
Bring him down! Okay. Well, believe it or not, that was a mistake.
Pull everyone back. We're down to 10 points. Defend our victory point. We're losing it.
Yeah. Unfortunate. That machine gun is so resilient to damage too. I mean, finally blew the building up, but... Oh, there's a Panther.
Yeah, he went hard on my AT gun right away, and that actually paid dividends for him. I had one AT gun early. It's unfortunate.
I needed to convert more of my half-tracks quicker. I wasn't expecting him to just spam freaking Stogs like crazy. He just freaking held the Stug key down for like 5 minutes.
That was an absolute bloodbath.
Yeah.
On that left-hand side, that was a lot of dead things over and over forever.
Yeah.
Back and forth.
Yeah, the unfortunate thing too is my 75 bounce off those Stugs like crazy, which was just so irritating. Like he's just like he like two shots me and I was never gonna bounce off a half track, and then I just bounced like 3 rounds, one right after another off the freaking even a side shot, bouncing side shots, 75 into the Stug should like never happen.
That Matilda did so much work against the infantry, but I needed it on my side.
Yeah, yeah, it was unfortunate. Like I said, I needed to not build an extra mortar bunker and build an extra, get another 75 upgraded faster. Because I needed to try to keep him honest with those freaking Stugs. Because he was just freaking hit his face against the keyboard and was like, yeah.
Yeah. Actually, one Crusader, if I would have been a Crusader early, to just like run around the back of his Stugs. But they were pretty good about keeping field guns in the back, like AT guns.
Yeah. Well,
So
yeah, Germans usually
it would've been kinda
spam
tricky.
AT around as well.
Like that guy was my guy was absolutely paranoid. He had 2 AT guns and he fought like hell to keep them the whole time.
Yeah, I sold my guy's AT guns a couple of times, but then he just rolled up with
like
4 stringer shoots.
Which party leader on this? I mean, invite.
The streamer. I might actually take a break for one and get some food. If that's okay.
Yeah,
How
sure.
dare.
How dare. So, yeah, I'll be back.
That's good. Yeah, see you later as well, GJ.
Okay, I think I'm out. Okay.
Yeah,
Good
yeah,
luck,
you are.
fellas.
Thank you. I need to take a bio break real quick before we go for more, though. Burp. Thong, an enchanted heirloom of the tribe, which will be assigned to all Dunmer of the Zeneb, have named you Nervarine. What is wrong with you people? Okay. Thong of Zinab. Detect animal 150 feet for 15 seconds. My brain hurts. Wow.
Alright, what the Mary Poppins f***ing...
Reinforcements have arrived. Mission failed.
Well, that was the freaking quickest failure ever. What the crap? Okay, that's not the noise that's supposed to make. I think we've discovered a glitch.
I forgot my nuke. Have you seen it? Oh, there it is. Found it. It was there.
Dragons. What about them? Precog.
Hunger. Endless hunger.
Please step to the center of the room. Oh dear. This is so foolish. I'm about to get my freaking asshole blasted by this freaking temple. I could feel it. Oh gosh. Yep, there it is.
He can still be stopped. He must be stopped. Then, Urson's power is yours.
And Dennis from Human Resources will rise. With the assistance of Phil from Accounting.
He's like a normal guy, but he's got cats for hands. I'm on the way, I like murder. I'm flanked by 2 pirate pimps. Open the poop gate. Send forth the poop legions.
Let's dictate us precious.
Ah, you see here? It appears these people are f***ing. You can tell because of the f***ing all over.
Alright, uniform. You appear to have a decent seed. Congratulations.
Enough. Oh my, what the? Is that a dude? It is a dude. It's dead.
Alright, my generic 80s rock. Let's fucking do this.
Go get him! I believe in you. You're gonna explode and come flying back down on me.
Probably. Hello, Mr. Butts. You can't actually hit me on the ladder. It's a good thing I can't just, like, chuck it on the ladder. Wow, you are ugly.
You an ugly mother.
Okay, here we go.
Get him! I see the bomb. Oh! Oh, Jeebus!
This is gonna hurt.
Well, you stuck the landing.
Alright. Alrighty then. Okay, I've returned.
Oh, I don't have to hit go. You hit go now, because you're the party leader.
Yep. I'm the guy. One DAC out there, alright. See a lot of friggin' Wehrmacht today. Very few DAC, weirdly.
I think it's because we're in lower elo games.
I mean, we're still like around 1,000 elo, so like basically where we always fight at.
We've got orders to advance.
I guess when I play with Gravy, we're up at like 1200s, high 11s, 12, something like that. So see a lot more DAC there.
Engineers have been
I mean, I usually see just a lot more DAC, period. Like the other day, there was like freaking 5 of them, you know, or 4 of them, or whatever, on a single team. It was like, geez Louise.
Scout squad is ready and able.
Secure that ground. WSC is up.
I need to build a Zook.
Orders coming down the pipe. Get ready to jump up. They want that area secured. Make it quick.
Unfortunately.
Luckily, your start isn't affected too much by not knowing.
I'd rather crank 2 machine guns, but it does. There is, like, everything's a little bit more. Okay.
I should have noticed or looked at that before I bought the machine gun. Well, fingers crossed he's the kind of guy who wants to go all infantry.
Yeah, right. That's something else they can do.
Bazooka squad, reporting in.
Now get that gear squared away.
Heavy losses!
Weapon, get set to redeploy.
Fall back! Get the hell out of here!
We're Junts, move out. Stay together.
What's heading to new coordinates?
Weapons? We got... Hold your fire there. Wait! Done the march, fellas.
Get ready to kick some ass, boys. We're moving out, fellas.
No, let's go. No lagging behind.
Territory point is no longer under our control.
Need some recon, sir? Whoa, new boys are here.
Pack those. Get your gear ready and move out.
Get those.
Heavy machine gun has been requisitioned.
Get us in the field.
You are the bazooka team. Pick up the pace.
Scouts, loaded and ready. We got somewhere to be. Listen, we're moving out, fellas. Hey, tiptoes! Listen up!
Order, line up the men and let's get to it.
Boy out here on the left a little bit.
That's fall in. We're moving.
The assault engineers have reported for duty.
All right, come on.
We're being picked apart! Scouts head to location. Scouting ahead.
A fuel point is being lost.
Now moving to new destination. Gotta get to that point. Let's go. The last man. Squad, advance. Disperse. Stay low.
Bring it down.
We gotta move.
Getting the greasers to work. Mechanized upgrade on the way.
Top scouts head to location.
Where'd you need a 30 cal?
2 guys up, front and center.
Get ready to kick some. Let's hold up. Let's go.
We're ready to go. Move your asses.
Order just came through on the radio. Engaging frontline elements.
Contact.
Stop ready. Engineers, taking enemy fire.
Taking hits.
Shut my fucking helmet off.
Enemy MG.
Okay, that's fine.
Alright, fine.
Get those guns ready. Orders just came in.
It's not finished yet? Jeez Louise. Come on. There we go.
Upgrades for the MSC done.
Make it quick! Come on! Shoot those sons of bitches! Stow and move!
Enemy forces are converging on a fuel point.
Wow. Okay.
Orders coming down the gunny says we gotta move.
My machine gun in cover lost to Panzer Grenadiers. Just one unit of Panzer Grenadiers.
My machine guns just got pushed by German machine guns. Amazing. Because they have further range, like sight range than me, so they will suppress me outside of my freaking visual range. Awesome.
We've been told where we're needed.
We got the tools. Greases, slides up, helmets on. We're going.
Maybe we'll get it to overextend though.
Assault engineers are entering the field.
Here with me.
Territory lost.
Set to redeploy.
The sector's been overrun. It's theirs now.
Where'd you need a 30 cal? Go to it, boys! Fast!
Let's get to. We're moving out, fellas.
Shouldn't be a problem. Medical station on the way. We got the tools.
We've been scouts. Look, we gotta get to that point. Let's go. What we want is over yonder.
Captured. Got anything else for us?
Commander, it's done.
Starting the build. I want it right here. Engineers, all ass.
Point us at the enemy. We're switching out for it. Best not keep them waiting.
Hey, you got it. All right. Come on.
You named, let's go. No lagging behind.
Engineers looking for trouble. Well, would you look at that? Us now? Uncle Sam's got work for us. Engineers inbound. Back to HQ. Disengage.
Territory sector claimed by the enemy.
Location secure. All quiet.
Sus one. They're in reverse. Get clear. Borders.
Moving to new destination.
Engineers heading to the location.
M3, reverse us out, driver.
Orders coming down the chain. Listen up. MG moving on. Guns, move out. Stay together.
Time to harass some crowds, boys. No route too challenging. We got
The
some.
fuel point is being seized by the enemy.
Gotta move.
Commander, secure the
Back it up. We're moving. Get those guns ready. Orders just came in. We're moving out, fellas. Let's break them down and move.
We've lost control of a sector.
Go! Stick together! Blood, sweat, and tears, engineers!
Two, sir.
High explosive saturation on that target.
Fast to the fence, boys!
That's us, boys! Get ready!
Mark!
Well, would you look at that?
Initiating research.
What is it? Get to it.
Research underway, Commander.
You made this fuel point back. It's mine.
Ready first! Move! Let's keep all in.
Boys all right back there?
Binocs out. Let's have a look-see. Let's head out, boys. Get to
Stay
cover!
together. Get ready to kick some ass, boys.
Scout ahead! Recon optics!
Research carried out.
Scouts, lead the way.
Complete. We have the upgrade.
Short round! Firing! Stand to.
One of our sectors is now in enemy hands.
There's complete. cat coughed up.
Get those guns ready.
Beginning research. We have a surplus of munitions point is being attacked.
Oh my boy, why did you retreat your entire everything? God dang it, that sucked.
Research completed, Commander.
Flies up, helmets on. We're going. M3 tank destroyer reporting. Oh, look at that.
Research underway, Commander.
Trouts want to dance. Show 'em how, boys. Infantry, get to cover.
Sector gone. We must take it back.
My guy over here not retreated his entire army because he was being suppressed by a machine gun that I was killing with my machine gun. Would still be pushing right now, but, you know, can't have everything, I guess.
Get ready to kick some. Let's break them down.
Now we gotta get to that point. Let's go.
Direct fire! Take it in direct fire! We're heading to new coordinates. All in.
We've lost a weapon crew. All dead.
Oh, God damn it.
We have 300 points. Confirmed.
Hold on tight. Heading out. M3 cruising to contact. Stay ready on the M3.
Red's coming around. Yep.
I see it.
We're all ears. Get those guns ready. Orders just came in. Those guns. Go, boys.
Engage that concentration. Let me through that. Ready, 18. Short left.
We've lost a squad of assault engineers.
Oh, bananas. A lot of things going on in mid right now.
We're good to go. Get moving.
Yo.
Me, engineers. Here it comes, fellas. Incoming order fire.
A victory point is under attack. We must act. A victory point has fallen into enemy control. All victory points are under enemy control.
Easy scouts, lead the way. Listen up. You gotta be guy ordered to advance.
His fat figure retreat. Yeah, right.
Krauts are pushing us back. We're down to 250. Commander, you have 5 command points available.
Contact!
We've lost a scout squad.
That's our number, boys. We're on it. That's us. We're on it. Let's move.
We've been granted accelerated vehicle production.
Fuel is just sucking so hard this freaking match. Jeez Louise.
M3 half-track moving to the line. We're down to 200 points.
Give him some gas. Time to harass some crowds. Shit. Anti-tank gun. Orders coming in.
The Army Men games? Yeah. Oh, wow. I just instantly lost a half-track. The bazooka guys. Neat. 100 to 0. Jaeger blobs are spooky. Yeah. Kind of annoying.
We have improvised armor available for vehicle crews to apply. Chaffee light tank is accounted for. Sector lost. No contact.
Orders just came down. Flies up, helmets on. We're go. Goddamn, that beast! He's in range! Master, 75 in the west. Cover his position!
Improvised armor shall keep our vehicles out in the field. Commander, we should spend our munitions.
My scout's out right now. You guys need to get up here. My Royal 2 Assault was the first PS1 games you ever had.
Solid, defend our victory point. We're losing it.
Just as I was about to freaking retreat him. Gosh, dang it all.
Victory point now under enemy control.
Where to, sir? Come on. Get going! Move! M3 tank destroyer reporting.
Assault engineers are entering the field.
Two guys up, front and center. Engineers standing by all ass. Here we come, Jerry.
I hate fucking Stupid so much.
I agree.
There's no reason that unit should do that much damage and have two separate independent cooldowns.
Yep.
Enemy movement near a victory point. M8 Greyhound is deployed. They've captured a victory point. Commander, we should spend 100 points remain. We're cutting it close.
Grab that engine, boys. Ready? We got somewhere to be. Where you want the M8? Relocating the big gun. Taking drop fire! All back! Gotta arrest some crowds, boys. Quit lagging behind. Promotion M3 just tank destroyer reporting. What's up? Enemy infantry! Close it in!
Repair station setting
Oh,
side
and
now.
he's a freaking martyr.
Vehicle repairs in the area.
Engineers looking for trouble. Boys are here. Ready up. Gun carriers, gun infantry. Get to cover.
Reports of enemy movement near our victory point. The victory point is under enemy control now. M3, defend our victory point. We're losing it.
Jaeger blob with martyrs backing it up. My word.
They have taken our victory point.
I'm gonna lose this because I can't actually. Oh, maybe not.
Commander, we've lost a sector.
I'm gonna help against the machine gun.
Trying to make chappies work.
We're never getting enough fuel for me to get anything else, so that's where we're at.
I mean, the canister shot on Greyhounds absolutely shreds.
Oh, it's good. Yeah.
Just so good. It's just, you know, sacrificing everything else.
Yep. Yeah, my mid is suffering, but we have both the outside control points right now, so.
The repair station may be deployed at the front line.
That's not yours, is it?
No, it's not.
Okay. We'll not drive into it then.
My machine gun is just gone because they get to just make it go away.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Perfectly balanced.
Certainly something.
Vehicle crews have been granted the means to repair in the field.
Let's roll them out, boys. Here we come, Jerry. Emmett, move out. Where you want the M8? Faster 75 in the west here. We're on it. Let's get rolling, boys.
Assigning engineers to your mark. They'll initiate repairs at will.
Hey, engineers looking for
The assault engineers have reported for duty.
Engineers here. Let's go. No lagging behind.
Scouts back out there again, so I can actually maybe see what the heck is going on.
Reports of enemy movement near our victory point.
Is that all infantry over there? Oh, no. I'm coming.
Mostly. There is an AT gun.
Gotcha. Oh, moving over as well. Moving my stuff.
They pushed us off a sector.
That's coming for me. That's a B1 round.
Damn it. Yep.
Enemy movement near a victory point. A victory point is under enemy control now.
And all ass, Jerry's napping. Clear to pass. Find a way. Engineers looking for trouble. Starting to build. I want it right here. Let's smooth machine gun. We're on it. Smooth machine gun. M3 tank destroyer reporting. Let's tackle the Germans. We can't stay here, boys. Come on.
Initiating research.
You want to make a push soon.
Commander, we should spend our munitions.
I can over repair your shit.
Okay.
Enemy activity near our munitions point. Improved vehicle production is in. All vehicles are now cheaper to produce. We can deploy a forward repair station when needed, Commander. Beginning research.
Alright, I'm moving up to try to take the middle point here, but doesn't mean necessarily that something is going to attack me immediately, but... There's the machine gun.
We've lost the territory sector.
There's the freaking martyrs.
We've lost a squad of assault engineers.
Alright, I gotta back it up again.
Wait. We have to defend our victory point. We're losing it.
Holy bananas.
We just lost our Greyhound.
Greyhound was outside the circle. Are you joking? Also, with this Greyhound, figure out how to back up. That'd be cool before it gets scraped again.
Oh, kill his martyrs.
Hey, nice. Good job.
Enemy movement near a victory point. Track deploying as ordered. They have taken our victory point. They just took out one of our emplacements.
Well. The Walking Stuka. Brumbar coming up now.
We lost an emplacement.
Shite. I was at a rear hit. There's literally nothing behind me that could possibly have rear hit me.
It's been a bug. It's been in for a while now.
Apparently they're TF2 spies. The Chavy's just all ass.
50 points left.
Alright.
Where to, sir?
Let's go. The sector's been overrun. It's theirs now.
Infantry's on the move! Traversing fire! Get ready to fire, grenade! Put that infantry down! Make them break fire!
Oh, that's a freaking panther.
Damn it. Greyhound has been destroyed.
Look, let's go. No lagging behind.
Go over to help my ally. Run immediately into a freaking panther.
The enemy have taken territory from us.
Flies up, helmets on. We're going. We're on it. Orders received. We're on it.
The Chaffee has arrived.
Orders in. Get to it.
Only 25 points left. Victory point is under attack. We must act.
Really didn't want me to have those AT guns, apparently.
Reports of enemy movement near our victory point.
Now I've got Tigers and a Brumbar on me.
Yeah.
Chaffee light tank.
My Chaffies can't fight these panthers.
I can't fight two armies.
Yeah.
Just lost our Greyhound.
That was my entire mid-game, was fighting two armies, and then friggin' I look away from my friend on the left for like 2 seconds, and the next thing I know, he's pushed back to his base, and just like, okay. I went over to help you for a second, left him alone against his one opponent, and he just got shoved all the way back to the base. We actually would have, like, trashed these guys so hard if he had not retreated his entire army that was being suppressed by a machine gun I was killing in the mid. Like, we would have been able to take so much ground from the enemy, but instead I had to back everything up. I lost stuff backing up.
Yeah, there's a lot of like low skill players don't understand that it's okay to leave your shit getting suppressed for a bit if you can kill the machine gun. You get a damage resistance when you're suppressed.
Yeah.
The moment you hit pinned, yeah, get the fuck out.
I mean, even at that, I would have stayed pinned there if I was him, because the machine gun was just gonna die. So it's like,
yeah,
it was.
But,
he had like
again,
4 units of riflemen. Like, I'm like pushing up with my freaking heavy weapons and stuff to support his riflemen, and then suddenly the riflemen are just gone, and it's like, all right, cool. Hey, he's over 1,000 MMR. Yeah, like there's no difference between a freaking like any of these people. They're all terrible. Both sides. So am I. But, you know. Yeah, it's unfortunate the Germans basically get tanks that just cannot be dealt with, but with anything but like the biggest vehicles in the game. Or biggest AT guns or whatever.
I guess it all depends. Ground bars you just don't want to hit from the front, but if you get them to turn, you usually take them down. I will roll around with packs of 2 or 3 Zooks. Take out shit like that.
Well, yeah. Though when you're having to shove the enemy off of the point, it means you're pushing into their line and stuff. It's like if you're just standing there, it's fine. But it's the second you have to like push up, and then you're getting suppressed by various angles, and freaking mortars are shooting you, and like you're having to run your tanks around behind the enemy tanks to actually start like getting penetrating shots. And you could be driving into a whole bunch of freaking Panzer Shreks at any point. You have no idea, you know.
Like 76 Shermans can go in front pen. I think everything.
Oh yeah, 76 Shermans are fine. I'm just saying that like it's annoying that I can't use anything else besides that. Like I'm going to reach a point where like the Chaffies and the Greyhounds were doing fine, and then there were Panthers, and it's like now I literally can't. Like all this stuff is just trash now. You know, it just invalidated like all my units.
Right.
Because, like, if I do get a penetration, it's, like, 1/6 of the Panther's health or something like that. Meanwhile, he's shooting me for, like, 50% of my health every shot. You can upgrade your engineers, and there is also you can get the M60, I think it is, or whatever the crap.
I didn't see the question.
The scrap mechanic or whatever. Yeah, your engineers can get an upgrade where they can refund some of the stuff off of. Oh, but you can't like swap out vehicles. No, if you got a vehicle, that's what you got. There's no swapping. You can't be like, I don't like this. I'm changing it. Yeah, that's a British thing.
Kind of in Britain.
If your ship's destroyed, you can try to get some of the money back from it. You know, it's just that, I guess.
Britain can do the swap out. They're the only faction that can.
Yeah. You want back in, Winkle, or we go another one without you? Okay. You hate too much. You can't sleep, Wolf? I'm sorry to hear that. Welcome back in any case, but I'm sorry to hear that you can't sleep. Yeah, freaking red that. Oh no, wait, yeah, that was I think red and orange were kind of ping-ponging around too with their vehicles and stuff. Freaking martyrs too. You even mind your own business. All of a sudden you lose like 50% of your health on a vehicle, or just lose a half track because you happen to get too close, and it's just like perfect accuracy every time. Oh, thanks, Leash. It's wet and rainy here, which is standard procedure for Wisconsin April. So, you know. You didn't know that Frank Kopecki was one of the composers for Tempest Rising?
He's the dude from the original Command & Conquer, right?
Yep. Yeah, he is the Command & Conquer and Command & Conquer Red Alert. He has a band called the Tiberian Sons.
Great. I've been playing I picked up Tempest Rising. I knew I was gonna pick it up, and if you like get it during the 7-day early access or whatever, you get a bunch of extra skins. And I was like, fuck it. I know I'm buying it anyways. What difference does it make? It feels like a Command and Conquer.
Yeah, it's definitely Command and Conquer. It's like 100% Command and Conquer.
Yeah. I mean, the main quote-unquote good guys faction is the GDF.
Yeah.
Fuck's sake.
One deck, just to keep us honest.
But it feels a lot like... it feels a lot like Tiberium Wars.
Okay, right.
I should have switched to tethering between matches. But yeah, it feels a lot like Tiberium Wars. So if you like Tiberium Wars, you'll like this.
Yeah, I thought Tiberium Wars was okay.
Oh, this is the map that's getting a big change next patch. See this fuel point on the left here? This wall?
Yeah.
That's broken away in the next patch.
Gotcha.
It's one big ass ledge. No.
Once we capture that point, be ready for any counterattack.
Gosh dang it. Just busy trying to figure out how the heck to even like capture things on this map to be useful. You saw everything's like freaking sideways.
Scouts have deployed into the field.
Advance team, securing point. Let's get to it, fellas. Location secured. All quiet. Up and running. No route too challenging. We've got orders to advance. What we want is over yonder. Scout, we're moving out.
At least he didn't put a bunker down.
No route too challenging.
Not yet.
Let's go. No lagging behind. Disperse. Stay low.
HMG team deploying.
What's the op? The hell you waiting for? Move out!
Orders, follow my lead.
Fast forward elements! Go! You're gonna overwhelm us! Hot damn! We're up!
Come on! Look the
Heavy machine gun has been requisitioned.
Found the enemy line! Order being picked apart! Be ready! That's our hit by half.
We're moving out, fellas.
We're ready to go, sir! Come on, boys! Get on it!
Bunker spam.
There it comes.
I don't think I can come help you because he's got a bunker there, so I'm not really gonna be able to do much until I get my bishop up.
Right. I'm bringing up engineers anyway. Start dropping some freaking mortars in here and stuff. Need to get this freaking fuel point though, like hella.
Yeah, that's delaying my shit quite a bit right now.
Engineers looking for trouble. Orders coming down the pipe. We're
Try to
getting
get some
extra
freaking
recon.
smoke here.
Standing by.
Realize those engineers were still moving in that direction. That's really unfortunate.
Engineers, new guys up, front and center. Boys are here. Ready up. Flies up, helmets on. We're going. Oh, do your hands hurt? Come on. Recon, sir? We got somewhere to be. Smokes and flares. Looks we gotta get to that point. Let's go.
GI support center upgraded.
Advance! Use those skits to cover! Double time, fellas! Heavy losses! Enemy contact!
Yes.
Get down!
We've been told where we're needed. We're on our... They shot me in the fucking leg!
Purple's trying to cut over with freaking grenade launchers. Towards the right.
Initiating research.
Why is this freaking point set up like this? Holy crap, this is freaking stupid.
Engineers here.
Research completed, Commander.
Look at that. We can't stay here, boys. Come on.
Looks like we're going in. Fire mission. AC. Use it.
Nope. Looks like Brass wants us to take that crowd zone. Now forward elements. Taking fire. Sounds like an MG-42.
I got an AT gun to start dealing with those bunkers. It's about here.
Finally taking this gosh dang fuel point.
Don't stop for anything. Engineers, break an enemy fire.
The munitions point is being attacked.
Head to the location.
Half-track deploying, as ordered. We have recovery vehicles ready to take to the field.
Artillery territory belongs to USA.
Enemy infantry, close it in.
M3 half-track moving to the line.
Fuck me, I'm taking hot shots at it.
Commander, we're losing territory.
Hey, we're freaking rocking that machine gun bunker. Good.
Assault engineers have fallen in combat.
Yeah, you have grenade launchers. You're so cool.
One of our sectors is now in enemy hands.
That's us, boys.
Sir,
Get ready.
Snatch that location.
Got this freaking point over here as well.
Let's tackle the Germans. Back. Little more. Area designated for a forward repair station. Assault engineers have reported for duty.
Time to harass some crowds, boys. No route 2 check. We've got orders to advance. Reference that grid point. We need to secure and hold it. Starting reconnaissance.
Get those guns ready. Orders just came in. We're good to go. Back it up. We're moving.
And relocating the big gun.
Watch your scout.
Oh, God, yeah. Just noticed he suddenly had a freaking swarm of dudes all over him.
Fire for effect. We can move guys up.
Moving out, fellas. Moving to new destination. Gun carrier, reverse! Move!
Enemy forces are converging on a fuel point.
Freaking half tracks. Holy. Oh my gosh, man. Oh, you have to go all the way around? That's not a big enough space for you? You can't run over these sandbags? Okay, cool. An idiot.
American half-track, kind of ridiculous for that shit.
Enemy activity near our munitions point.
not instantly winning the game, just buy fucking Neville Reverse.
Right.
Beginning research. We can deploy a forward repair station when needed, Commander.
Engineers, get going! God damn it! Gun order!
Complete. We have the upgrade.
Engineers on the hook! Ready, go! Make a decision! Order full speed, boys! First! Move! Gun cap vehicle priority! Save your
Filling the first bishop.
Get ready to get some ass.
Gotcha.
We're ready. Medical station request. That's hard. Let's move out. Here it comes. Orders complete.
Commander, it's done.
We are good to go.
That's where it's coming from.
Short work. Get firing. Get up. Final. M3, take the scrap that engine, boys. Shot done.
We've lost the squad.
Yeah, sure, just one shot my engineers. That's cool. Freaking god dang it, the grenade launchers.
They just took out one of our emplacements.
Nice.
Assault engineers are entering the field. The enemy is stealing our munitions point.
And two guys up front and center.
You have 3 command points available. We've lost a scout squad. One of our munitions points is being neutralized. Assault engineers have reported for duty.
Engineers here, sir. All ass. Let's go. Complete.
Research underway, Commander. M3 half-track has been destroyed. Lost a scout squad.
Oh, he incidentally killed my half-track? Oh, nice.
Research carried out.
What is it? Get to it.
Initiating research.
Frickin' just happen to hit it with a AoE on something and finish it off. That sucks. Ugh.
And quit lagging behind.
Half-track deploying, as ordered.
Right here.
Get those guns. Break it down. We gotta move.
C first. No.
We're moving out, fellas.
Research completed, Commander.
Will he retreat like 50 rifles? Nah, he just hit R.
Go. Stick together. Move it. Let's tackle the tree. First us out, driver.
Where'd you need a 30 cal?
Research underway, Commander.
Oh, time to roll.
You're ready to kick some ass, boys.
These freaking howitzers in the back are super irritating.
Seek and destroy tactics available. Vehicle crews have clearance to advance. Beginning research.
Hit us. God dang it. Okay. Yeah, we do that.
Fleet, we have the upgrade. We've taken them down to 300 points, Commander.
Maybe I can make a move at it at least.
Flies up, helmets on.
Time to harass some crowds, boys. We're switching
We're
out
on
for
it.
75 mil. Make way.
We got all ass.
So anyway, you go to build something, and the thing you're gonna build is on R, and then like either you miss key or it doesn't register or something, and then you just freaking retreat your engineers. It's like, oh, nice. All right, first easy 8 on the way.
Forward units report the Krauts are down to 250 points. That's more like it. Sherman Easy 8 reporting in.
Oh, really? Really? It's split like that perfectly, like across all of my freaking guys. He's gonna die because he's gonna run into that fire, isn't he? Yep. You freaking idiot. Oh my gosh, the freaking Neville Warpers.
They just took out one of our emplacements.
We've been hacking up. They're pulling us back.
The battle is
Okay.
ours, Commander.
Jeez, the Liz.
Running at their base.
Frickin' artillery.
I guess big ass blob of them. Fucking nothing but coastal reserves.
Yeah, I saw that. That freaking Neville Warfare attack, like, it started on the left and, like, hit all my engineers on the left-hand side, and then, like, went all the way to the right and made sure it hit just enough rockets to kill my freaking machine gun as well on the far right.
I feel like it's better. You don't even want to be close to the Neville Warfers. Like, artillery is more accurate the closer you are. I would rather be far away because I want that fire spread everywhere with Neville Warfers.
Yeah. Well, actually, my machine gun survived, but I hit R on it, and he was like, I'm running back, and there's, like, this one patch of fire, and he's like, I'm going through it! And he dies. It's like, you moron! You literally could have run anywhere else! But no, had to run through the fire to get home. Lose my Vet 2 machine gun. I think it didn't really matter, but still. The heck.
Right, I was going to switch to tethering.
Right? I'm gonna take a bio break real quick. I'll be right back. Thank you, chat, for watching. I'll return.
Luminarch is drunk. I can't be 100% at Gunners. He's a very cheery person, isn't he? Pain, suffering, death, kidney stones, indigestion.
Also, 2 frags and 2 stems. Armor.
Somebody
beat
blew
my
themselves
ass.
up.
Really?
Yep. So I trapped 2 more barrels. Yep. That's somebody dead. Let's push.
She had a Vandal Striker, and it looks like a Romero hand cannon. No, they both dead. You killed them both.
Oh, I got both of them. Oh, baby.
Mosquito and an Augusta.
Double kill.
Rampage.
I got my alert turbine back.
Hell yeah.
Easy credits.
Do it again at Lawson.
Easy credits. All right. Okay, excuse me? Hey, buddy. F you.
Don't break formation! Break formation! The enemy is attacking our general!
What the f? What is going on? What? Okay. Sure.
If you're too far away from the workbench, you can't continue building without building a new workbench.
Oh,
There's like a white circle around the workbench that you can use.
Yep, that's what I saw.
Oh, busted my hammer.
How was I cold during that?
I think we're good.
I see a lot of...
Nope,
That's... Oh, God, no, that's the water! Oh, no.
Did I open the ocean there? I'm trying to get back inside. I'm dead.
Did you let the ocean
open the ocean to the outside? It just got yanked. I almost went with it.
I've been crushed by water pressure. My body's resting on top of the sub right now. It's being smashed into the submarine by pressure.
I think I see you on the sonar. You're a little dot out there right now.
All right, I'm floating away now.
Stop moving. I'm gonna go get his body.
No, Zach, don't go. It's going up. My body's gone. My people need me.
You guys. What the hell is going on here? What in the world is happening? We will have that. Okay. Okay, so like 3, 4, 5, 6 birds just landed. 7 birds just landed in the fire and died.
Alright, I'm back. My desktop decided to do this weird thing today. It's not really like hurting anything. Just weird. Where I have like a vertical monitor on my left for like chat and stuff. So it being vertical gives me more like space for, you know, chat scrolling and things. But it decided that it was going to like landscape the background to the left monitor into like my middle monitor. So I have like two different pictures, like half and half on my middle monitor right now. I don't know. I tried to like refresh it, it just doesn't do anything. I'm like, oh, okay. Like I said, it's not hurting anything, it's just weird.
Huh.
Maybe it'll fix itself when frickin' it like goes to sleep or something, I don't know. Why not have you on my friends list here?
Oh boy, the real PC-Spacegoon wants to be my friend.
Oh, crazy.
It's official, chat. We made
Sorry,
it.
I had to go put my laundry in quick.
Oh, good. I have yet to be recognized in public. Except for by you, I guess. You're the only person that's ever recognized me in public. But we kind of organized that we would meet. So...
Oh, yeah, well.
Alright. We good to go?
Yep.
I was born ready. By born ready, I'm ready to make awful plays and roll my face on my keyboard.
Is it hard to type with boxing gloves on your hands?
You don't play this game with boxing gloves on?
I know I do.
I keep hurting myself too badly.
Believe it or not, we've been tracking Bebop's statistics since he got the new keyboard, and he is 0.05% better than he was without the control key.
I have a working control key now.
He is 0.0025% better than he was with only one of two working control keys prior.
Small incremental improvements. Oh, okay. Yeah,
Oh,
jeez,
nice.
It's all wear again.
Airfield base.
Oops, all wear.
Yep. It's a lot of Ermac today. Not that I'm complaining, like, heavily, but...
Sounds like complaining to me.
Yeah. At least there's a chance with freaking now Warfers walking Stukas. If they hit you, it's just over, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
They do have to be closer to the line, but that doesn't really matter for the German in most cases. They are more mobile as well.
Walking Stukas are just hard to kill.
Yep.
They move so quick once they fire that it's like impossible to fucking counter barrage them with bishops.
Yeah, yeah. And they have the smoke thing, so if you drive up on them, they just pop smoke and back up, and it's like, okay.
Yep. Although, if you weren't aware, in case you for some reason haven't seen it done to you, if you force fire on the ground past smoke, you can shoot through smoke.
Okay.
So like cannons and tanks and shit like that. So if you've ever wondered why somebody's shooting you through smoke or how they're able to do it, that's what they're doing. They're force firing on the ground.
Right.
It's less accurate.
I mean, it allows you to at least shoot, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Listen up. We've got orders. Capture complete, sir. Waiting on you. Advance team.
I'll cut over and grab this fuel point real quick.
Where did he drop his Falchion Pioneers?
Probably on the far right over here.
No, he took the center point.
About the
He
center
just already
end,
moved
then.
off of it.
Okay.
Get ready to kick some ass, boys.
Heavy machine gun has been requisitioned.
Germans might probe the area to see if we're still here. Cover your fields of fire. Hold for orders. I'm clearing a path. We'll find a way.
Got 2 in mid.
Gotcha. Yep.
Let's head out, boys.
I'm just gonna push then
Not
over.
too worried about it right now. Just letting you know more than anything else.
Come on, boys. No route just came in. Fall in.
Move up. I might be able to take some extra ground with my MGs then.
It's red, so whoever's got red as their opponent, which I
that's-
believe is Winkle.
Yeah. I don't think I've seen my opponent yet. I've got orange, yeah. What I believe to be orange. Hopefully it is.
Get ready to kick some ass, boys. Let's get this thing over with.
Disperse! Stay low!
Nice. Okay.
We're heading out.
Now moving out, forward element! Capture orders, fellas. We're headed to the crowd territory.
We've been told
Taking
where
hits!
All right, they want us up front.
Careful, you're gonna lose those NGs in mid.
Orders incoming! Fall back! Get the hell out of here!
Roger that. Mechanized research initiated.
Shoulder those guns. We're good to go. Let's break them down and move.
Spread out! Cover your sector!
Why am I always
Yoon
carrying
scouts,
the gun,
lead the
huh?
way!
Hey, new guys up, front and center. Clip starting the build. I want it right here. Up and over.
Get ready to kick some ass, boys. Get those guns ready. Orders just came in. Come on, we're moving.
Back to full strength.
Well, would you look at that?
We've lost control of a sector.
Be a problem. Medical station on
What's the up? Squad, on me! Let's go!
Engineers.
Beginning research. Mechanized support center upgraded. We've lost a territory sector.
Red has a machine gun mid now.
Orders have been carried out.
Clearing a path. We'll find a way. Enemy contact!
The joys of being in mid. Just like a freaking highway for everybody moving around the map.
Research completed, Commander.
Quit lagging behind.
Better make a decision, Purple.
Scouts here! Snatch that location! Recon operations!
Hey, you got a job for us? Starting the build. I want it right here.
A victory point is under attack. We must act. Complete. We have the upgrade. We've been granted accelerated vehicle production.
Mid here.
Head out! Engaged at the front!
Initiating research.
He's gone! Leave him!
They pushed us off a sector. Research carried out. The fuel point is being lost.
Brenda.
Commander, we've lost a sector.
I got purple
M3
and
half
red
track
here.
moving to the line.
That's an anti-tank.
Half-track is scrapped.
Oh, the freaking LG-40 just wiped my gosh dang half-track. Awesome. Love it.
Front and center. What's heading to new coordinates? Cover the others once
Couldn't back up fast enough.
we'll find a way. I don't rightly know why. Goddamn MG! He's in range! Moving! Shit! We're taking heavy fire!
Defend our victory point. We're losing it. Half-track deploying, as ordered.
We got someone to be. What we want is over yonder. Right back there. Order! Fire! Sir! Yes, sir! Drop up!
Moving out, fellas.
Engaging frontline elements! Contact!
Back it up. We're moving.
They just promoted us! Oh, fuck! Retreat! Back to HQ! Taking crossfire!
We're on our way.
Target captured!
Good impact. Shot me in the fucking leg.
Advance to new position. Make sure you've got the shooting without! Heading south! Listen up! Potato masher!
We lost an emplacement.
Oh, that.
The
Oh, I lost.
engineers are entering the field.
Lost an engineer for it. So.
Engineers looking for trouble.
Exit fine.
We've lost a
Hello.
scout squad.
Oh gosh, looked away for a second. Lost a scout squad. Beautiful.
Scout squad thing.
Yeah.
Get ready to kick some ass. Break it down. Gotta move. Get those guns ready. Orders just came in.
Territory sector claimed by the enemy.
Okay, he's just building flak. I could
You
live
have
with
3
that.
command points available.
Quit lagging behind. We're all ears. We got somewhere to be.
Get those guns ready. Orders just came in. MG moving on.
Reports of enemy movement near our victory point.
All right, come on. Oh, do your hands hurt? Come on. Location secured. All quiet.
A victory point is under enemy control now.
That freaking recoilless gun is still sitting out there. Where am I from? Wisconsin. The USA.
Wisconsin.
Wisconsin.
Seek and destroy tactics available. Vehicle crews have clearance to advance.
That's our number, boys. We're switching out for a 75 mil. Make way. Time to harass some crowds, boys. Contact! Forward!
One of our munitions points is being neutralized. Assault engineers have reported for duty.
Fall back! Break contact! Find the pack! Little more! We're on it! F3 cruise in contact! Be ready on the MG!
Research underway, Commander.
I was trying to avoid showing my bishops until I had 2 of them, and I just got my second one up, so start doing shit with that now.
Gotcha.
We've taken them down to 300 points, Commander.
Vehicle coming up here. Where are you? Stas Trooping stood.
Enemy movement near a victory point.
Come, Jerry! Reverse the south, driver! Make it quick and make it loud!
Research completed, Commander. They've captured a victory point.
Engine all ass!
The sector's been overrun. It's theirs now.
We got the word. Let's kill some. Okay, let's start firing. Orders done.
Don't stop the enemy! We'll soften it up!
They just took out one of our emplacements.
Provide your mortars.
Show 'em how!
frick just nailed me? Oh, it's probably a Panzerfaust. Air dropped on top of me.
Nice
Enemy activity
try.
near our munitions point.
M3 gun carrier. Engineers here. Grab your kit. Go. 75. Get now. Don't stop. Ready. Man down. Man down.
Permission granted. Sherman Easy-8 vehicle production underway.
Oh, purple's on me now too.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Purple just wasted an entire job on my side.
Defend our
So
victory point. We're losing it.
I'm coming back mid to help.
The enemy is stealing our munitions point.
M3 tank destroyer relocating the big gun.
Sector gone. We must take it back. We lost an emplacement.
Coming in. Back. Back us up.
Krauts are securing our capture point.
Make a decision.
Landmines and fire grenades. It's just...
Heading to the location. Ready for action. First. That's out.
You ever just feel bad for the
Air
things you do?
station setting site now. Resources cut off. We have territory isolated.
Head to the location. We got the tools. Get on that ground. I'll take it from. All right.
They just took out one of our emplacements.
Back to HQ. Where to, sir? Let's get rolling. Let's check. Let's not keep them waiting.
Recap this crap. Get my freaking guns back out here. Got an Easy-8 rolling shortly though. Oh, thanks, Homer.
Greases, get it done.
Sorry, I was a little distracted there for a second.
A Sherman Easy-8 has arrived. Give him hell.
I hear you're stood.
Here we come, Jim. Back us up, driver. Careful. Let's go.
Territory point is no longer under our control.
Alright, I'm heading back to mid. Should be okay.
Yeah, just gotta get my friggin' machine guns and everything back up here, which they're almost here. So.
Let's break them down and move. Ready to get you. All right, let's knock this off. Only me and him need to focus on.
You're out here.
Well, our new guys up front and center.
Oh, you're actually finished building my cache over there.
Got the word from Battalion Command. Keep your spacey. Don't bunch up.
M3 tank destroyer. High explosive saturation on that target. Hey, you got a job for us? Starting the build. I want it right here.
Territory lost.
And quit lagging behind.
Orders, loud and clear.
We can deploy a forward repair station when needed, Commander.
Okay, let's crank her up. Let's move now. Hard stick. Reverse. Grind those gears.
Airplane just was freaking nosediving.
Initiating research.
Like I said, they just don't know about my postings.
They sure don't.
Beginning research.
Much to their detriment.
This guy's gonna let me flank all the way around him.
Complete. We have the upgrade.
Rev that engine, boys.
We have a surplus of command points. Research underway, Commander. Improved vehicle production is in. All vehicles are now cheaper to produce.
Would you look at that? Engineers securing the location.
Research carried out.
Greases, stand to.
Your armor, and it ain't mine.
Engineers on the hook. Go.
Whirlwind. Okay.
Crowds are making their move.
Research completed, Commander.
Enemy infantry, hold it in. Commander, you better pull your thumb out of your ass right now. Crew, get it done. Back to HQ.
We've lost a squad of assault engineers.
Yeah, screw your freaking Vet 2 Grenadiers. Get them out of here.
I have fire too, friendo.
Cover his position. Get him, sit tight. Gun carriage is kind of busy here.
That's more like it. Sherman Easy 8 reporting in.
We need to park it over there. Enemy tank, we fall back. Right on. Move out. Now. Finish. What's next? All right, let's move out.
Beginning research.
Okay, let's crank her up.
Enemy is losing their grasp. They're down to 100 points.
Our objectives, let's get where we're going. Engineers,
How many grams is too many grams? The answer is there's never enough grams.
New guys up, front and center. Where'd you need a 30 cal? Damn MGs, he's in range.
Fleet, we have the upgrade.
Engineers taking losses here.
It's good.
MVP posted. Say the line. Say the line.
Bitches don't know about my posting.
Oh yeah, that's the line, baby.
Stay down.
We got the Crusader of the Lost Ark over here. Wait for it. Where's it at? I know there's a. There he is.
75 points. Say again. 75 points.
All right, let's move out.
Like, what the hell is yellow doing all the way over here? Or blue's doing all the way over here?
Yeah, right. It's like, what is this? What is this tank? Why is it here?
I'm not gonna lie, I'm having a good time right now.
Yeah, I feel like the German players are suffering a little bit here.
I don't think they know what they're supposed to do.
Get those, shoulder those guns.
I feel like that is the case, yes. You are correct.
All right, they want us up.
Got the word from battalion command. Time to harass some crowds, boys. Let's move out. Point us at the enemy.
Like, they finally figured out how to push my crap off, but it just kind of cost them. Because they had to move purple over to do it.
Only 50 points left.
And then you just walked up and murked most of purple's guys, so like, alright, cool.
M3 half track moving to the left. We have command points that need allocating.
Advance to new position. Point taken. Set for action, boys. MG, waiting on you.
We're on it.
A victory point is under attack. We must act.
Lost all my freaking scout squads in that mess.
Now under enemy
That sucks.
All right, come on. Engineers looking for trouble. Greases, Howard, grab the take and suppress it, fire! Let's check high explosive saturation on that target.
My pulse team died, so don't rely on it for anti-air anymore.
Put the pressure on.
I built some
I
anti-air
don't think it's really gonna matter, but
Scout squad is ready.
at least your Canadians in mid.
Nice.
Ugh. Not bad, not bad.
The Crusader. He had a Stug, and I just ran the Crusader at him. He had no AT. I just drove circles around him.
Yep. That's actually why Crusaders are considered one of the best things to use against Tigers.
Yeah, because they can actually go fast enough.
So funny.
Yep, they can go fast enough to get around behind the Tiger. They're cheap and replaceable, so you just run like 4 of them at a Tiger and get around behind it. Keep in mind, though, remember, I mean, you were shooting at tanks, so it doesn't really matter here, but it's advised to never upgrade the gun until you need it for tanks. Because it becomes useless against infantry once the gun is upgraded. Because, you know, we can't have Britain having a tank that's good at everything.
My 6-pounder anti-tank gun team fired 2 shots that entire game.
Purple just kept building emplacements. Do you have any idea how much fuel and manpower he wasted on these emplacements?
Probably a lot.
On the flak ones? Yeah, they're spendy.
Yeah. Pretty sure the 88 one is 40 fuel alone.
Felt like that man had a plan and it did not go according to the way he wanted it to.
It is 25 fuel for the light AA and 45 for the heavy AA.
Jeez.
Yeah, that's spendy. For an emplacement, that is.
So it's 95 fuel right there. That's a tank.
Yeah, it's a tank. That's a whole tank.
For 3 emplacements that
That's
did
a medium
nothing.
tank too. That's not even like a baby tank. It's a medium
Yeah,
tank.
yeah, it's actually like a good tank.
Yeah, that's a Panzer IV. Instead, he built 3 emplacements that did nothing. I didn't even waste my time firing artillery at it because I didn't care about it.
Right, yeah. Yeah, because they're so far back
fire
that it's kind of like, whatever.
I put fire munitions over the wall at 1 to vet my Canadians, and that was about it.
That's nice.
I got free veterancy off it.
That works.
Polstein had a 4.82 efficiency factor because, of course, Polstein 27 infantry kills on it.
Yeah, that thing's collapsed.
What do you do? Do you like creep? Like you have to basically walk a Jaeger blob up to kill it, but they're taking damage, and if you have forward sight screening for it, you're shooting them from a mile away. Like, what do they do?
That, and then you pull the canister shot on it, so it's hitting everything in the blob at the same time. And you're getting debuffed every time you're hit by the canister shot, too.
That's a movement speed, right?
I'm not sure. I feel like it says it only applies when you're in cover, but like I've watched Shreks miss me like 3-4 times, and normally Shreks don't miss.
Yeah, they just
So I feel like it
always hit you.
I feel like it actually applies all the time.
I'm gonna be that guy. Every time I use Shreks, they miss. Every single time my allies use Shreks that I've played, they miss.
I watched
the
one
enemy has
arc.
Shreks. They are heat-seeking missiles.
I watched one curve to follow my tank yesterday.
Yeah, I've had a freaking
the
round
AI
curve
had decided
before.
that it hit before it actually shot. Yeah.
Yep.
Curve the
Yeah, I've got
curve
screenshots of
Shrek.
like you can like see like the ground making a freaking corner to like hit my tank. It's like nice.
That's funny. I was getting a little bit of
Debuff
latency
reduces
on that one.
accuracy and damage reduction bonuses of cover by 25%. But that's all cover. It's not just heavy cover, that's all cover. So if you're ever
Right.
standing in like yellow cover, that's a 25% reduction. If it dips it below 0, then it's probably a negative.
Is that additive or freaking...
It's just the the effect of the frag rounds when you use that.
Yeah, but is it like a percentage of the percentage, or is it?
Just says reduces the accuracy and damage reduction bonuses of cover by 25%.
Okay. Yeah.
I
just wasn't sure if you knew from some other source. I knew the game wasn't going to tell you because goodness knows, telling people things in game. Why would you do that? But yeah, I wasn't sure if you knew like how
even when I watched
were added.
Even when I watched Havoc's breakdown of UK units, he didn't really. He was kind of like dismissive of the Holston. It's kind of like, oh, that's okay. That was it.
Interesting.
But I didn't actually look at the frag rounds and how well it does. Like, it just dominates early game.
Yeah, it definitely does. Like, what do you got? You can't like go near it with infantry, or they just start dying wholesale. So,
I legitimately think most things in this game, and granted, I'm not very good at this game, but from what I've seen so far, everything has a use. Like everything.
Well, yeah, it's just whether or not one relic has made sure that it's actually useful.
Yeah, like it could be used for this, but there's something that could be used for the same thing that's better for that use, essentially.
And how effective is it? How far out of your way are you going for it, right? Like the Stuart is actually really good as a vehicle.
Yeah.
As a support vehicle. You don't want to use it as a primary damage doer, but like, anti-half-track duty. But more importantly, it either can repair itself for free, just park and it repairs itself. You don't even have to activate anything. It's just a passive you can unlock. It just repairs itself for free. Or you can get the commander, which gives scouting, gives you plus like 20 vision on it or something like that, and all infantry. Only supposed to apply to infantry, but it looks like it applies to everything right now. Get like a 10 or 15% bonus to fire rate and accuracy.
Well, nearby it, yep.
Which is huge. That is a big deal. Yeah. However, it's in the same building that you unlock the bishops out of. And
yeah, so you're spending
like
more.
I don't want to unlock Stuarts when I'm going to unlock and buy 2 bishops.
Yeah.
Stuarts are good. They're just like objectively not as good as bishops in the long run.
Right. Are you
it's just like
able to join the lobby here, Bebop?
Oh, it's because I was sitting in the stats screen. Sorry.
I think
Brady does that to me all the time
really,
too.
I'm really digging NG Dingo section, and then either AT gun if I know it's DAC, or Canadians if it's not DAC. Basically, I don't have to worry about the Flak Panzer.
Right.
Not the Flak Panzer, but the Flak Berling.
Yeah, that's freaking nonsense. Like, driving at you and shooting all your crap up.
That build order.
I've been going back to the Aussies all the time now. That 2-pounder is pretty goated.
2-pounder is really good, especially once you get veterancy on it, because then it actually pens.
It's a guaranteed pen right? For like 20 seconds.
Yeah, it's insane.
And if you get like the weapon team upgrade from the support section, and you get because that increases the fire rate by like 20%. They already fire really fast.
Yeah, the weapon support veterancy on Brits is honestly all of the Brits upgrades are really good. Like
yeah, you're just like so tight on fuel all the time that you don't want to get all of them.
Most of the time I don't even get. I skipped light vehicle that time because I didn't even build bishops. I just went right into Crusaders and Grants. But that was kind of an anomalous game. I didn't need a bishop there because there was just no reason for me to have one. I had good scouting, so.
A lot of times when I'm playing with Gravy, if I get out bishops first, he just won't use them. They'll just say if you won't go straight into Grants.
Yeah, makes sense.
And so he'll just rely on me to cover it with 2 bishops. My armor will be slower, but he'll get armor faster, cover me later. We also have been doing a thing a lot where like I'll get the Polston and then he'll get a heel truck, so I don't have to get double trucks.
Right.
Besides the UK truck, which is true of both the regular truck and the heel truck upgrade, its Vet 1 ability reduces the cost of reinforcement by 10%.
Right. Yeah, it's got manpower cheats on it.
Which, actually, I mean, 10% isn't huge, but that does mean that, like, every 10th one is free.
Yep.
And if you're doing light vehicle training, because you have bishops, you're getting that veterancy pretty quick, too.
I think you're almost guaranteed to get it.
Yeah.
I think it's like 800 experience for it, I want to say.
Gotcha.
Check.
Canadians are just too fun, man. I don't know. They're just so fun. Fire! Fire! Yeah, fire! Fire! It's like my brain the whole time.
Oh, tree deck. Here we go.
I don't
There we
remember
go.
this map. Uh-oh. Wenny, Weedy, Weeky. We've lost. And Erwin Rommel? Oh, man. De Wustenfuchs.
Nope. Moving to new desk. We're gonna drive into the line.
What is this map, dog?
Engineers have been bolstered and are
Oh,
ready for
I have this one blocked.
Yeah, I suppose.
Oh, Goon's leading the party.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that.
His vetoes. Okay. I don't want to just get run over by Panzer Grenadiers again. So I'm going to build a machine gun early.
Thing is that if they go 250, you're going to get run over by 250.
into the field.
Kind of have to open with a Dingo again stack and then follow up with a machine gun.
Gotcha.
I mean, I guess if you got buildings there, you might be able to cover with the machine gun in there for a bit longer, depending on which section you're on. I don't know if you're yellow or...
I'm yellow.
You don't really have...
I'm blue.
Yeah, you don't really have buildings. You'll get run over.
If I was green, I would die.
HMG team deploying.
Hold that ground.
Okay, you capping that fuel? I'm gonna go right up to the VP then with the NGs.
Recon, sir? Let's go. No lagging behind.
Get those guns ready. Orders just came in.
I got a quiet step. It ain't my fault.
Break it down. We gotta move.
Armored car!
You are
Bazooka squad reporting in.
weapon group. All right, knock this off.
Hey, territory belongs to the U.S. of A. We've got over moving out, fellas.
I win this fight,
Contact! Small arms!
We got the word. Let's kill. Grab those bells, Private.
Taking hits! Ground recon unit!
Oh, god dang it. Yeah, chase him. Chase him right into my bazookas. Frickin' chase me. Yeah, lose your half track.
Join your squad. That's us, boys. Come on. Move, we got to get that gear squared away. Come on.
Defend our victory point. We're losing it.
Targets, damn it.
Back to full strength.
Beginning research. We've captured a victory point. Assault engineers are entering the field.
There's the clown car.
We are good to go. I don't fancy our chances, do you?
Complete. We have the upgrade.
Lagging behind. Heading to new coordinates.
That 40.
They're calling us in, fellas.
Orders coming down the... What we want is over yonder.
We got the tools. Engineers looking for trouble. But we need to hold the crap. Imagine swinging a chain at 140 RPM. Wham! No more mines. Enemy infantry! Close it in!
The cat call.
No route. Set out, boys. Stay together.
Combat engineers! Don't stop for anything! Movement patrol! Engage them! Engineers, get moving!
All in. We're moving.
Make a decision! Go! Stick together! Grab the pit! Go!
Heavy machine gun has been requisitioned.
Just lost the machine gun. Decided to throw a freaking machine gun into a building. I just ran up it with my engineers and good night.
Why did you not just hop the fence, Austin? Why did you take the long, dangerous route around to lose several models?
We've lost a
Why?
squad of assault engineers.
So
Freaking-
this guy wants to play that game, huh?
Pioneers, man, their accuracy sometimes is just
Mechanized
obscene.
support center under construction.
Order! Get your gear ready and move out!
I lost my engineers because of the freaking absolutely obscene accuracy on the gosh dang. Ugh. Sucks.
The sector's been overrun. It's theirs now.
Back to full strength.
Weapon crew! Make a break for it! These bazookas! Get to it! Hurry!
We've been told where we're needed. Let's break them down.
Orders have been carried out.
Bazooka team! Let's down!
Upgrades for the MSC done. We've been granted accelerated vehicle reports of enemy movement near our victory point.
Get ready to kick some ass, boys. We've been told where we're needed.
Like guys going around on
Whoa,
you.
purple! Oh god.
Yeah, I
Sorry,
just
it was
went to go
probably
push up. I just went to push up. I noticed he was there.
Enemy activity near our munitions point.
We're on our way!
Sir! Alright, man!
Actually, I'm gonna get these guys.
Let's move! Let's move!
Oh man, I was not expecting that. That guy's gonna dig in now too. Crap.
Flies up, helmets on. We're going. New guys up.
Territory lost.
Let's resupply. We're heading out.
Okay.
Orders just came down.
You
No route to
guys
stroke of luck, boys.
please.
They're pulling us back. Son of a bitch, go losing your scouts! Loaded and setting up camouflage!
M3 half-track moving to the line.
Engineers standing by. Starting the build. I want it right here.
Taking crowd fire! All back!
Enemy movement near a victory point. They have taken our victory point.
Infantry's on the move! Reversing fire! Weapon crew, get ready
Don't
for action!
stop for anything!
Get back sharp! The team's getting ripped off!
Drops in the open!
Go in the building, guy. Go in the building.
Go! Stick together! Let's toss it! Back us off! Task complete! Sign it off! Shot my fucking helmet!
Research completed, Commander.
In reverse!
Signing engineers to your mark. They'll initiate repairs at will.
Make a decision! Here it comes, fellas! Get ready! Take an enemy fire! Blood, sweat, and tears, engineers!
No
I gotta rebuild slowly now here. I lost.
That's us, boys. We're moving out, fellas.
Ton.
30 keeps going, move! We're on our way! Job's done! Hold it!
A victory point is under attack. We must act.
Get to it! Well, Gunny says we gotta move.
A victory point is under enemy control now.
We're on it. Let's roll them out. Engineers here. Task complete. Here we come, Jerry.
Research carried out.
Lights out, fellas. Lay it low. Need some scouts. Lead the way.
It ain't shit. Keep firing. Half-track down. Moving.
Assault engineers. The enemy is stealing our munitions point.
Oh, do you hands hurt? Come on. Back it up. We're moving. Get to it.
You name it. We'll capture it.
Back to shake the leg, fellas.
Where to, sir?
Look at that.
Rev that engine, boys.
Territory sector claimed by the enemy.
Find some
What?
damn cover. All ass.
What is going on here?
We can deploy a forward repair
Nice.
station when needed, Commander.
Oh, I bet he's pissed.
Lucas need targets, damn it. Looks like we're going in. Weapon, get your ass up. We gotta move. Engineer. All right. Come on.
Guastatory. Nice.
That was fun.
We got you. Heard the boss. Come on.
Reading up for the mortar pit.
I'm
Oh, dang it.
see about doing what I can here,
We're being picked apart.
but struggling hard. Just way overextended here.
Ready, 18. Short round. Firing.
Initiating research.
Grab your kit. Go. Starting the build. I want it right here.
Once we got somewhere to be.
We got the word, gentlemen. Send a march, fellas. Every tank destroyer reporting.
Scouts, loaded and ready.
Complete. We have the upgrade.
Stay together. That's our number.
I just lost everything in mid. Orange pushed up.
Every tank to back us up, driver.
One of our munitions points is being neutralized.
And red pushed up.
Yeah, Red's here now too. He's like freaking shut him down on this side.
Gunner, requesting AG. We're above. Barrage. Fire from the back. Hey, got the word.
No route to challenge.
Hold those guns.
You're just gonna lose that infantry for nothing.
No contact.
Keep your damn head down. Keep firing. No matter what.
Enemy movement near a victory point. Krauts just wiped out a bazooka squad.
And lies up, helmets on. Every tank destroyer reports. Get rolling, boys.
Hey, tiptoes! Listen up! Clear out! Need replacement!
Defend our victory point. We're losing it.
Oh, I should. Oh.
does he see
Engineers,
that?
get moving! Gun carriage is kind of busy. First! Down here! Engineers standing by. All for the end. Orders incoming! I'm out! Follow me! Squad, on me! Let's go!
Research underway, Commander.
Engineers looking for trouble. We need a cache on this resource.
Now clearing up. Crowds are holding ground we need to take. Let's go.
We're all getting to work. Greases, stand to. Well, would you look at that?
Research completed, Commander.
Preparing for armor production. Getting it done.
Here we come. Hold on tight. We're headed out.
Engine quit lagging behind.
Scouts, loaded and ready. Fall in. We're moving.
Weapon crew, you're with me. Get set to redeploy. Moving out, fellas.
Germans are winning this engagement. We must do something.
Where'd you need a 30 cal? Orders carried out, Commander.
Commander, we've lost a sector.
Capturing territory. Sausage side.
Enemy forces are converging on a fuel point.
A little more.
Oh, there's purple.
Listen up.
Pull back, lads.
Ground we need. We're gonna take it.
Sector gone. We must take it back. Seek and destroy tactics available. Vehicle crews have clearance to advance.
Gone. Leap all back.
We've lost control of a sector.
Combat engineers, head to the location.
Okay, they took no damage from that grenade. Nice.
Moving up to hit this half track.
Be ready.
Drop smoke. Okay, cool.
Enemy infantry. Forward on. Let's check. Gauge vehicles at will. All right. Come on. Get ready to kick some ass, boys. Taking heavy fire.
Good shot, fellas. Scouts, lead the way. Back to full strength.
Engineers looking for trouble. Grenade. Order reverse. Fall back. Strike punch us. Reverse.
Sorry, I'm coming over.
Is it really that time?
I don't need your help for
again?
1 unit.
It seems as if you only just arrived. Nice.
That's our number, boys. Gunner, requesting HE. No route 2 challenger behind.
Just about have. There we go. The first EZ8's on the way now.
We have 300 points. Confirmed.
Combat engineers.
Okay, I'm pushing a point.
A Sherman EZ8 has arrived. Give him hell.
Where'd you need a 30 cal?
Back us up, driver. Careful. Keep your space. Oh, fuck me. They're taking pot shots at us. Where to, sir?
We've got orders to advance. Setting up camouflage.
Lies up, helmets up. Hold that perimeter while we capture.
That's
all right.
They have a light AT gun up there.
Gotcha. Don't light him up a bit.
AT gun's dead.
Yep.
I have anti-tank rocket loader now. I'll save munis for it.
We're all ears, sir. CO felt we needed something to do. Reverse here. Move out. Heading to new coordinates. Time to harass some crowds, boys. Flag raised. Now what? Starting construction. Engineers here. We come. All right, come on. Engineers on the hook. Making this traffic head go.
That was
Just
gross.
fucking gone.
Holy crap. That was close.
Hey, you got a job for us? Starting the build. I want it right here. Scouts, we can't stay here, boys. Come on. Perfectly ranged. Ready for targets.
Whoa.
M3 take the first. What's the AT? Run. Fire for star number, boys. Relocating the big gun. Move out. Reese's, stand to.
I am vet 3.
You have command points ready to spend.
Lots in mid.
Gotcha.
All three in mid.
Like, I just brought
Gotta get
freaking
flanked.
butterfly mines all over me, so I'm having to freaking deal with that. Trying to maneuver to help, but butterfly mines. Bring my Easy 8 over.
We've lost a scout squad.
Hey, you got a job. Engineers looking for trouble.
Research carried out.
We need to park it over there, man. All right. M3 tank, let's advance.
That's a...
Half track is scrapped. That's more like it. Sherman Easy 8 reporting in. Improved vehicle production is in.
Second,
All vehicles are now cheaper to produce.
second Easy 8 on the way.
I don't think they have much for actual, like, AT. Oh, they've got that. I'll blow that up. Give me a second.
We are good to go. Greases, we're pulling back for now.
Got it out of there. There is the martyr over there.
Okay.
I have enough for a creeping barrage.
Gotcha.
I'll let you know if I'm pulling it.
Alright.
Assault engineers.
You might just be better off ignoring Orange altogether. He's just building up a shit ton of defensive structures.
Okay.
Lost an emplacement.
I gotta take that.
Underway, Commander.
Saw a freaking purple hospital truck on the left.
That's a Tiger. It's to Tiger on the left.
Okay.
It's right here.
Is that it? Is it just a Tiger?
It was just a Tiger.
Okay.
Yeah, he's been kind of like... Yeah, it's right. I can hear it. It's right here. I'm bringing up guys.
Pushing us back. We're down to 250. They just took out one of our emplacements.
Creep my infantry up. He's got an AT gun right here.
All right,
too.
I gotta go back to the right. He's freaking
go.
got a Panzer IV ripping through my crap now.
All right.
Hang it all.
Entire gun crew has been killed.
Oh, there it is.
Rick. Fortunate time for that to happen.
The repair station may be deployed at the front line.
That's okay.
It's dropping more freaking mines.
I think I can try to hold here.
Reports of enemy movement near our victory point. We lost an emplacement. A victory point is under attack. We must act.
Watch your infantry mid here.
Losing a fuel point.
They're gonna die for no reason. Wink.
Initiating research. Assault engineers have fallen in combat. Territory out of supply. They've cut us off. M3 half-track has been destroyed. Plus a scout squad.
That was unfortunate that my tanks were so out of position for when he pushed.
A Sherman EZ-8 has arrived. Give him enemy movement near a
There's
victory
mines
point.
all over this right-hand side because, of course, this guy is playing freaking butterfly mines.
The victory point has fallen into enemy control.
And over-repair your shit if you stand still long enough.
Oh, okay.
Victory point now under enemy control.
Shit out of here. Very worried about my left-hand
Push
side
us on the
here.
sector.
I'm going after this freaking
Assault engineers have reported
walkie stukas. One
our
down.
sectors is now in enemy hands.
2 down.
Nice.
That King Tiger is going to show up here at some point. There it is.
Briefing barraging him. Never mind. He's gonna need at least 2 or 3 tanks to do that, or I'm just wasting a grant.
Yep. These guys need to come back. Pull some engines up.
Coming back towards mid here. Try to freaking through this guy again.
Enemy activity near our munitions point.
Guy's got a freaking elephant.
Interesting.
God damn it. Busy microing fucking infantry running up my asshole and didn't. Both my bishops just died.
200 points remaining on the front line. One of our munitions points is being neutralized.
You need a 70s. Let's get this party going.
I'm gonna lay some mines to try.
Purple's got a freaking elephant. As a heads up.
Be ready, he can also get a tiger out.
Right, yeah.
We have improvised armor available for vehicle crews to apply. Improvised armor shall keep our vehicles out in the field. Initiating rapid repair training now.
Butterfly mines, man.
It's such cheese.
Yep.
Well, would you look at that?
Beginning research.
Starting construction.
Flanking this elephant. Oh, you went the other way. Damn it.
Techniques are in. Research completed, Commander.
Here comes the tiger.
I can't leave. I've already dedicated.
I understand. Yep.
I would not have committed there if I knew Ben was going to swing back to the right. I thought he was going to swing into that shit in mid.
No, I was taking out freaking Orange's armor on the right-hand side. My bad. I didn't think you were pushing, so I didn't communicate what I was doing.
Yeah, you pushed up, so I ran up to try and assist, and... Oh well.
I killed all of his armor on the right-hand side, though. Nothing else.
Yeah, Orange just got a elephant and a tiger up there right now.
Right.
Repair station setting site now. They'll handle vehicle repairs in the area.
Yeah, bitch later. Get what is it? Get to it. And all ass.
I'm gonna keep my AT gun there.
Starting the build. I want it right here. And done.
That hurt a lot.
Task complete. See, that wasn't so hard. Quit lagging, would you? Look at that. Engineers standing. Engineers looking for trouble.
You've been given a purpose, boys. Get this baby purring. We've taken them down to 300 points, Commander. Assault engineers are entering the field.
The hell?
Another Easy 8 on the way. Do we know where these guys are at currently?
No.
That's more like it. Sherman Easy 8 reporting in. They have taken our victory point. Assault engineers have reported for duty.
There it is. It's in the bed.
Research underway, Commander.
Oh, do your hands hurt? Come on. All right. Come on. Need a 76. All right.
Territory point is no longer under our control. We can deploy a forward repair station when needed, Commander.
I'm gonna try to wrap around on this freaking Oliphant in mid. Wish me luck. God dang it. He managed to drop that 88 before I was able to get close enough. Fuck me, I lost 2 easy 8s. Also, that Oliphant is apparently just, like, crazy. Armor-wise.
It's got a shit ton of frontal armor, but it has, like, no anti-infantry capability.
Right. There's an 88 flak back there. But where that truck corpse is.
Yeah, I know. I was watching.
Well, I tried to get the loiter. He had to pull way back with the thing, so.
Initiating research.
Get on that ground. Take it from them. 76. Good. Just keep moving on. All right, come on.
Alright. Get the F out of here.
Working another... We'll be working another Easy 8 here shortly.
Complete. We have the upgrade.
Ow.
Get moving. Head flies up, helmet up.
Flare should help. Oh boy, I gotta shoot there.
Reports of enemy movement near our victory point.
Orders complete. Okay, let's crank her up.
A Sherman
There's
EC-8
such a
has
huge
arrived.
pile of freaking armor sitting behind that middle point.
Into enemy control.
Engineers, look enemy territory. Check for cover as we secure it.
Tigers in mid now too.
Oh, I think you're close.
I'm moving my tanks up around to the right again.
Wink, get ready with your NA or lawyer. Or anti-tank loiter.
I already used it.
What's the cooldown on it?
I don't have the munis for it at the moment.
How much you need? How much do we have to wait?
I need 100. It is whittled down a little bit.
Yeah, I was more concerned with Ben pushing in by himself without, like, I was gonna be able to... I can drop my creeping barrage and your loiter at the same time. We might be able to do something.
Alright. I'm pulling all of purple over to the right-hand side right now. I don't know what all he brought over, but he brought a lot over. Alright, he's probably maneuvering back now. I was just pushing up the right-hand side.
Time to take the point.
Taking everything. Yeah, okay. Good.
A victory point is under attack. We must act. Enemy at 250 points. You've lost the territory sector.
All the freaking leaflets going off.
I had to burn that earlier than I would have liked.
Wait, no.
Reports of enemy movement near our victory
I
point.
need to sacrifice a freaking engineer here. Right, engineers? You're gonna go die for your country.
Victory point is under enemy control now.
Go capture the point. Astral charge that freaking elephant.
Assault engineers have fallen in combat.
Moving a Tiger up to mid.
I'm moving all night. I just freaking crew shock. God dang. Ah, the freaking butterfly mines. All my freaking shit's crew shock.
Victory point now under enemy control.
Man, I'm delayed horribly on this side because of freaking mines. Our engine's good? Yeah, okay.
I've already lost all my grants.
Could be damaged at least, though.
Yeah, one of the 2 Tigers is damaged. The other one is just fine.
Right.
Munis until that thing probably too late now.
Freaking range on those.
Sherman EZ-8 is inhaling us. It's gone.
It's a flak 88 there.
Yep.
Yeah, bitch later. Now get to work.
3 for 1. Yeah, it's not good enough, though. Not good enough exchange rate.
They have to pull back now.
No, they don't. You don't have vision or anything. No, I guess it doesn't have vision. But no, they're not gonna. They've got a Tiger sitting right here. Just outside.
I'm shredding one of their Tigers right now on this side. Fortunately, I've lost the EZ-8 as well. And I didn't get the Tiger. Oh, and there's mines everywhere, so I can't maneuver.
I hate this map so much.
I hate the fact that this guy is freaking butterfly mine, man.
You got a Tiger?
That's more like it. Sherman EZ-8 reporting in.
Well, this map is even worse because of butterfly mines, because there's so few lanes for you to go through.
Yeah.
I gotta pull back.
I got 3 EZ-8s again.
Alright, come on.
He's repairing like here.
Defend our victory point. We're losing it. They just took out one of our emplacements. They've captured a victory point. Lost an emplacement.
Push up on him. You back up, he's gonna survive.
Sherman EZ-8 is inhaling us. It's gone.
Just bouncing rounds off his front. I got it, but I lost all my freaking Easy 8s for it. I can't believe I bounced 3 freaking 76 rounds off the front of that Tiger at point blank range. Just freaking eat my whole butt.
We have 100 points remaining.
Let's get this baby purring.
Freaking guy plays butterfly mines and is like, I am so good at video game.
The enemy is stealing our munitions point. We have 75 points remaining. The assault engineers have reported for duty. Territory point is no longer under our control.
It's one of those things where it's like, we're losing the game. It's like, if I could potentially get a Tiger and not lose all my Easy 8s, then it's worth it. If I lose all my Easy 8s, it's not worth it. But we're losing the game in either case. It doesn't matter how many Easy 8s I have when the game says defeat. I could have 800,000 of them. It would not make a difference.
Reports of enemy movement near our victory point. They just took out one of our emplacements. The victory point is under enemy control now. This is our last stand. We have only 50 points left.
Combat engineers, go! Stick together!
Commander, the enemy holds all victory points. Lost control. Anti-tank gun is out of action.
Engineers here!
Black 88.
Recruit immediately, yeah. Because you can't fucking feel those things.
Only 25 points left.
Because, you know, Germany doesn't have any heavy AT to deal with all the heavy Allied units, so it needs a little extra, so that makes sense.
Yeah. A lot of units now. Only 14 points left.
Our territory's cut off from supplies. Reconnect with it.
Imagine having, like, any good AT at all. Like...
Enemy activity near our munitions point.
Dude, you've got the 17-pounder. It just, you know, has to sit there and eat all the artillery rounds in the world because you can't move it. Also, it doesn't have 360 shots.
Something German engineering.
Really, the answer is don't let them get to Tigers.
Yeah. The sad thing is if the answer to a game is don't let them do thing in the game, there's something wrong with the game.
No, because Germany doesn't have an advantage early game. Allied infantry is better. That's why Allies have a higher win rate in 1v1s, because there isn't as much armor that comes out. Germany's big advantage in 4v4s is that people tend to sit in position and let them sit. So if you let them sit on points and build up and not do anything, then yeah, they're going to get all the fuel they need and pump out their god tier, late tier units, and then you've got nothing. It's just like in StarCraft. Like you don't ultralists or battle cruisers or whatever are a bitch to deal with if you get a lot of them. You know what the answer is? Don't let them get a lot of them. You just don't let the game go that long.
I wonder if saving up there for the naval bombardment instead of the loiter would have been better, because that naval bombardment's huge.
Yeah, but then they just drive out of it. Can't drive out of the loiter. The loiter just has to be played at a better time, like when we're actually going in, or when you're trying to snipe out like Neville Warfers, or not Neville Warfers, walking Stukas or something. Yeah, just casually drop it and hope it's going to kill everything in the circle, because it's not.
Gotcha. It's unfortunate they swung before I had the munis to do it.
If I'd have taken archers, that might have been different too, but I've been doing so well with just grabbing the grants and over preparing them. I didn't think I would need archers. It was too late. I needed archers.
Yeah. It's
that's
just so freaking. It's just so freaking disgusting that I can roll on a tiger with HVAP running with 4 easy 8s, and I can't kill it in a timely fashion. As a matter of fact, I'm bouncing multiple rounds off the front plate with HVAP running. You shouldn't be able to just drive a tiger out bare freaking naked in the middle of nowhere, way away from any support, and then get it back to his support because he just can tank that much before my 4 easy 8s can kill it. That's... People up freaking Relics. Relic's really freaking on some freaking something or other. I don't know. They are doing way too much cocaine. Must be nice to not have to micro your anything because you can always just like, oh, I put it in the wrong place. I guess I'll just back it up. It's fine.
Oh, no.
Does the Pershing, like, does the Pershing get shot up like wet paper, or is it tanky as the tiger?
It's not tanky.
No, it's got a good gun, but it's not
you have to think of a
tanky.
Pershing
It's
as
fast.
more of a really heavy medium tank than a heavy tank.
Yeah.
Right.
Although the Germans keep bitching that it's overpowered. That it needs to be nerfed because it's too fast and too good, despite only having 300 armor.
Wow. Okay. I didn't know it was that low.
Yeah,
I knew it was fast. It had a good gun, but yeah, I didn't know it was that freaking low. See, because I don't have that battle group.
Huh.
Even though, like, realistically, the Pershing should be like weight class above the Tiger.
Well, the Pershing should just freaking poop on everything in this game.
Yeah.
Honestly, it should just be like some kind of freaking Uber tank that just everybody goes, well, there's a Pershing. I guess we just die. You know?
That's what I thought it was going to be when it came out.
Battle tanks, right?
It's one of the the first main battle tank. It should outperform the Tiger in literally everything. Instead, like if it goes toe to toe with a Tiger, it'll probably lose in a direct fight.
Yeah, it should outperform literally everything on the battlefield. It's fast. It's well armored. It's got a really good gun. You know, it should just be like this freaking like Baba Yaga. You know?
All right. Good luck on the next games, guys. Thank you for the games today. Fun.
Yep. Thanks for playing.
Peace. I think I was 3-3 today, so perfectly average.
Yeah, right, yeah.
Do you want to hear something really funny? You're gonna love this. The 76 Sherman has the exact same pen as bazookas.
Oh, wow.
200 pen. When you're running HVAP, it increases it to 250, which is what bazookas can get all the time by getting the bazooka upgrade at point blank range.
I really hate this game. Jeepers.
I don't know what their hard on is with the Tiger. Well, I know what it is because this game is designed to play like it's Band of Brothers.
Yeah. Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
if you're trying to take out tanks, you're actually probably better off massing the 75 half track that has the exact same pen, and you can get the target weak point ability that disables weapons.
Yeah, yeah. Obviously, the advantage of the Sherman is the fact that it can kill infantry like
Shoot
really
everything.
well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Otherwise, yeah, I would definitely say the dang thing too is that like there's no good abilities on the Sherman either. You don't get any good upgrades. I mean, the white phosphorus is okay, but it's only okay in like certain situations.
The Easy 8 has the high explosive round you can get that makes it
Yeah,
super deadly against infantry.
but it already like
Just
shreds infantry into it next week, so it's like you don't even like really need it. You know, it's kind of vestigial for the most
And
part.
keep from firing took a nerf last round or last patch too that it slows the speed of the tank
Oh, nice.
when you activate
Keep
it.
on firing is not even available on the Easy 8, so
Yeah. On the regular one, it reduces the speed of the tanks by 33%.
wow. Okay, yeah. No,
The
then.
regular Sherman gun has a pen of 140 at point blank. 140 means a bazooka is better base than a Sherman is.
It's just, yeah, it's literally numbers. There's just, we might just, like, these vehicles might as well just be like, you know, go-karts or something with guns on them. That's how freaking, that's the relationship they have to anything, ever. And even within the game, though, it's like, come on, man, seriously? I'm going an entire battle group to get Easy 8s. 4 of them should be able to beat a freaking Tiger. He didn't even have support. Just bare naked Tiger in the breeze. My opponent shouldn't get to laugh about how it wasn't worth it for me to run 4 Easy 8s at a freaking Tiger. Anyway. I think I'm going to call it here.
Fair enough.
Thank you for playing.
Yep.
Sorry about your freaking keyboard earlier. That sounded like it was very frustrating. I would have been incredibly frustrated as well.
Yeah. No, it's okay. I got so frustrated I went out and bought another $200 keyboard. So
well, there you go, I guess. Yeah. Rip.
I'm making mad money while I'm out here though, so it's not like it's a big deal.
Yeah, I was going to say it's probably not a big deal for you right now. So at least it broke at a time where you're not like, ugh. It's like, okay, fine, whatever. I'll just buy a keyboard.
Yeah. I don't ever actually touch my military paychecks out here. They're all going like straight into
nice
like savings. So whenever I have to make a big purchase like this, I'm like, well, I guess I'll just use the military money quick.
Right.
And I'm making that active duty tech pay out here.
Which is pretty good.
That E6 money.
Yep. All right. Well, have yourself a good rest of your evening. If you and Gravy play later, hopefully you guys have more luck. I mean, we didn't go completely upside down today. It was just some frustrating games as well.
Yeah.
All right. Later.
Yep.
All right, chat. You've been wonderful. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed the games. Yeah. A lot of Easy 8s died today. Sad. So many Easy 8s. Getting freaking dumpstered by everything. How to learn to do the thing. Oh, I appreciate that, Paven. I appreciate that. Oh, okay, guys. Till next time, which is probably tomorrow. Stay safe and healthy. I'll see you next stream. Out here. Peace.